And fellows, well, we are here now. We are going to continue with our little mega base. I say that word, a little mega base. Yeah, that's how it works. So yeah, we're going to continue. I've got a couple of things before we basically start with the main stuff. So we'll do that first. We've got to basically get some more power, and I want to get some things on the go. First, the concrete for all the flooring in that. You want to get the roads in. The roads are important because things like roads and your thingy circuits, your logistical railroad ports. You want to basically base your base around those, because then you've got a nice, decent road network for you to drive on, and your logistics network is all complete. So we'll do that first. But it's going to require a couple of things need doing to it, but we'll do that. We'll do that pretty much in a minute. So now we can head on to our little base now. So I'm here. We've got everything. I believe like everything is up. For some reason, it seems the I did it on there. Why didn't I? Got a giant iPad here that has the Stream Deck on it. I'm used to using my other monitor, well, my laptop, quote unquote, other monitor for all the other stuff. But now I've realised Streamlabs has their own little Stream Deck they can use, and I keep forgetting I can use that, and it's the most amazing thing in the world. I suppose it's because my hand is already on my mouse. It's just quicker to ping instead of just hold my thing. And yeah. Anyway, we're going to get carried on. So, what are the couple of things we need doing? We need power. So, and I've already got the stuff almost ready for that, but basically ready for that. So, obviously we can't do it up here because these are in the way, and I didn't think about that beforehand. So we can't put it there. We're going to be using mostly all this space. I've emptied it. I was just a different biome. I've emptied it out. So this is all empty of trees up to about here. About here it's all empty of trees. Pretty much, yeah. So from about here downwards, it's empty. You may find the odd one, but pretty much you can see where I've cut it from. So that's okay. But thinking wise, I could either do it down here, or what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to do it down here anyway, because it's just closer, and we've already got pumps here for things like that. So I'm basically going to go here, blast off a bit of a massive chunk of landfill down, which reminds me I've got to pick some up. Pick some of that landfill up, because otherwise it's going to be a bit difficult when it's thingy. So ping. So we're going to do that first, because we're not out of power, but we are getting close when things are running. Basically, our stagnant, our stationary stuff is basically 6 megawatts. When we start doing stuff, then we increase. And this is an easy part, because we're not using the lasers, the laser turrets, because they take a hell of a lot. When you're not using them, they're pretty okay. But as soon as you start using the laser turrets, they suck power like anything, which is pretty much understandable. Let's do it this way because I could see it then. Oh, I haven't used them yet. I haven't unlocked them yet. So yeah, that's why I couldn't see them. But basically, you'll be able to see the power consumptions down the bottom. So it consumes electricity right at the very bottom. So in other words, every time it shoots, it uses 800 kilojoules. Which is basically 800 kilowatts per second. In a sense, that's what a kilojoule is. It's how much it takes. 1 joule is basically 1 watt per second. or it may even be per second, because that's how they work. I'm quite decent at my math, but not quite to the A grade, well, to the not A levels. It's more the PhD levels, I should say, as you lot would call it. So it starts at 24 kilowatts stagnant, and then when it's in use, like if it's constantly firing, you'll get up to 122. So it basically, you get 5 times the power output. In fact, no, is it 5? Yeah, 5 times the power output when it's firing. So you need to compensate for that, and that's per turret. So these can become a problem. So once you've got these, you need a hell of a lot of power, which is obviously when things like where are they? No, that I'm looking forward to. Where is it? Have you already done it? I may have already done it. I don't think I have. No, it's here. Look, that's when you get your nuclear power plants. That's where these make a hell of a lot of power. There you go, nuclear reactor, 40 megawatts. Oh, it's heat. Is it? Constant consumption. You get a neighborhood bonus. Where's the power? It sets. I don't know. I think it sets off on like 600 megawatts. I think something along that. I'm not 100% certain, but it puts out a lot of power. It says 40 megawatts there. But actually, that might be all right. Actually, 40 megawatts. That seems pretty okay. Because what did the standard ones do? Let's have a look. 900. Yeah, 40 megawatts is basically. It's more than 40 times that. No, 4. Yeah, 10. Yeah, it's 10, 20. It's about 15 times the power. I don't know. I'm not really bothered looking at the math too much, but no matter. So we have landfill. This is the expensive landfill. It takes 20 stone per block, which is quite a chunk. I've upgraded my a couple extras for pipes on there, because we're going to start needing them pretty soon. So when we have this landfill, the way you use it, you literally just plonk it down on an end, and you get a nice little dirt thing here. It's literally just a piece of dirt. But this is going to take a long while. So this is why anytime you get a keyboard, always make sure it has a number pad on it, because if you press number pad plus, you increase the size. It can go up to there, which is 10 by 10, and I can now do that. And now I'm out. You see, that's all of it. That's literally everything I had there was that. It's amazing how pathetic and how much you need of landfill if you're filling something up. It's actually ridiculous. It is actually ridiculous. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I think that's got it. Right, so I'm actually going to do that, and that's going to take a lot of them. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go back, and I'm hopefully going to try and get just a little chunk. That was stupid of me. Probably should remove them, really. I'm going to see how much I can remove for this. Damn it. I want to get a nice smooth line, but it's like oh well. Well, for now, what we could do, we could just put this one here for now. So let's remove this. Stop there for now. Doobie 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 doo. Right, pow. Oh, and it's in my blueprints, which are in here. Yep. Here it is. Rotate. it is pointed at the bottom, but it works exactly the same from the top. There we go. Now that should fix everything here, except for obviously this bit. So let it start with this stuff first. I'm going to remove these. Oh, no, 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 no. Oops. Put that back. Remove that. Remove that. So what we need to do... I'm going to keep this as the long ones for now. Simply because when it comes to... think of these. Actually, no, I will keep it down the bottom because they work in sets of 3. So actually that won't be so bad. Boop, boop, boop. So when the next one, I could just plant it straight down here and they don't need to care about it. So we've got all this ready. This will then plant everything here. I've just got to run over here and it'll do it all for me. And I'm 99% sure we have everything for it. Yes, we do. Or do we not? Is it miss? No, no. Oh no, it's not about these. Let's look for these. So these are red because it's working this as part of its own circuit. We won't need to do that later. But here's something we've got. I want to get these on as well, which is why I've left it here, and there's one here as well. So it's nice and easy to go through. But what we need to do, yes. So the way we do that is I have a blueprint for my roads. So if we've got obviously straight road, 45 corners, diagonal roads, 45 corners again, 90s, short 90s, straight roads. So if I rotate them, it works either way. Straight roads is exactly the same. 45s, it's one for the right, and then there's diagonal which fits either way, and then it's obviously a corner left. Then the wide corners, which again work in both directions, and obviously your sharp one, which is also the same. But we need the straight roads, and these link up like that. That needs to be gone. Need to remove that. Right, so I've got that up to here now. That's fine. I want to then rotate it. So if I go to this one, 45. Now I want my large 90. There it is. So I can plonk that there. I want my straight one again. I can go there. Now I've got to figure out where I want this road exactly, but this is basically what we do. Any road that we have, we use these now on the main road, and then we use these to like go for longer spaces. But what I do is I put this one somewhere like here, and that will connect that into the main system. This should now work when I get coal down there, which is now the next part. So is there any coal closer? Yeah, look at that. That's a lot of stuff it requires. 500, 400. Now, there's no coal anywhere near here, which is probably the reason why I should have had coal attached to this, really, so that I could do that. Where is the closest coal? All the way over there. Nah, oh no, there's some down here, but it's like that's having to mine out and stuff. So, yep, I think it is time we got that one done. That's annoying because I can't see my chat then. There we go. I'm actually gonna. There we go. I can see you now. So, and here we go. So now I can drive on the road. I need to figure out exactly where I want it. I might just throw it up here. But then going around here is going to be a bit annoying, so I'll have to go this way. Right. So, coal now is going to go this way. I've got to drag it basically down here because it's pretty much the only place it's going to go. Down there. So it's going to have to go underneath this. Down there. And I suppose you can just split it straight off of this. Oops. Not that way. So under there. Well, I suppose that'll save me some space doing it there. If I could just do it straight there, can't I? There we go. Now we have coal on main belt. It really is a better idea to have it on the belt. It's just more annoying to have to put up with. Right. We're not really going to need much else of this, I don't think. But if we do, we're going to want to basically sort this out going this way. So that'd be there, 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 and then there. So that way they're all in line nicely, just like that. To go this way, and then we use more of this room, and then we come straight down here. Although we're pretty much not going to, so. Right, so let's get rid of these. Get out of the way. Best thing about these concrete are that when we finish it, is it'll end up we'll actually be faster on it, which is pretty much the main reason for having it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so this is going to be a little annoying because we kind of need it underneath first. So when we get 3 modules of these, let's get it to find out where it stops. Obviously we link this. Oh, but it's too far. This would go there. Cool. To pretty much one below where that is, so there, and then that's where this would stop, which actually works pretty decently. So yeah, we need to link it down, really. I don't know why I pressed that button. Right. So pretty much where it is in here is where we need to basically stop it. This is where it would stop, so I'm going to come this way, and then we'll replace where the stone would be going. Move that. My mouse has stopped. Come on. There we go. It's decided to go back in. I swear I need a new mouse. Underground, overground, straight. Like that. And what I need to do then is go ping, and that will kick the thing into life, and then that'll power everything. It'll all get powered, and then this will add to our consumption. So now we can do a maximum of 38 megawatts instead of the 20, well, 18. I think we were doing or something on the lines of that. We could max out at. Here we go. That's all good. So now we've got a nice, decent power supply. Cool. Let me just pretty much put these as our stoppers. Like that. Right, so that is our power consumption sorted. You're going to have to put it with those for now, although that is the next thing we're going to get done. So before we do that, we can get this done and get some items back. In fact, let me just, before I get them back, what I'm going to do, they're going to travel a long way, aren't they? No, they're going to give up. Cool, right, I can't reach them. Let's get some more of them. Where are they? There they are. There we go, they're in the thing now. Oh, they missed. Can't catch me. There you go. So there you go. We're going to fill me up now. There we go. We've got a nice new bunch in there. So these are going to, especially when it comes to these ones, using a lot of these. We're going to be using a lot. So it's going to help having a few more here than it is in other places. I've also got like a little mini storage thing here. So that if they can't find something to put somewhere, these are all in queue for charging. So this is what happens when you have too many. But if you've seen when we're charging these, that goes right up to 10. These take up a lot of power. Cool. We're now refilled. So now we've got extra power, which we needed. We can now sort out with some other stuff. So I'm going to move that. We'll put this one here. There we go. That'll keep things that way. I'm actually going to put a couple. I'm actually going to put one this side as well. Can you stop? Do that. Has he got one in his thing, or has he decided to get them from? I don't know. Oh, they're in the. They might be in the storage. Oh, he's got spare. They've got spare ones in the storage, so they'll take they'll take the storage stuff out. Oh no, it's not. Yes, they do. They have some in the storage though, so they use the storage stuff before they use the external. Well, they'll get everything at once, which is a little annoying. I'd rather them just get one thing from one place. But no. So now we've got the power sorted. We need not the roads. We do need the roads, but we need to be able to have make the roads. So that's assembling blueprints, and we have this one here. If I can rotate it, this is a concrete maker. We're going to need a lot of concrete, and I'm just going to plunk this down here. And these will make that. And this is pretty much, it makes all the 3 types of concrete. The only ones it doesn't make is the crosshatch ones, which is basically exactly the same. But to be honest, it's better to make them manual, because once you've made them, you can't redo them back. I think, I'm not 100% certain, I can't remember if it was a mod. It may have been a mod, but you can actually change colours on these. But I can't remember if you could. If I'm not 100% certain. But here's things. We've got bricks, which you can plug down, which we were making before, and for the walls we had. You can make concrete, which is literally just the main inside. When you see all my thingy stuff, my things, we've got concrete on the outside, and then refined on the inside. It's literally, I think it's 8 blocks wide this way, and then it's got 2 blocks of. I think is it 6? No, I think it's 6. The 6 wide of refined concrete, and then 2 concrete on the side. And oh yes, we need steel furnaces. I didn't think of those. We're gonna need to make them. Dooby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. They require furnaces, don't they? No, they don't require furnaces. I just need to make some bricks pre-made. So I need 60 stone bricks. I think I have that made up inside this packet here. up here. I forgot about them. The only reason why I've got them like... Oh, we don't have enough. Damn. Typical. Oh. Do that for now. That should make us a... Hopefully enough. We need 60 in total because we only need 6 and we've got enough steel for it. Even that's way too much steel. I'm hoping this is... Hoping this stuff will be enough. Do. Yep, I can go in there. We've got those. We have 6. There we go. And then those 5 can go in there. So now we've got those 6. We could do those last few bits. Yes, fill me up then. Yeah, they'll try and get this storage stuff first, which is not ideal. 11 things it can't figure out. 11? I can only see 6. Oh, right, this the activators it can't work out, which is understandable. Right, so then, as you can see here, we have the different things we need for our things. These are literally just the accumulators for a just an accumulator with a thing, an output, a combinator to basically tell you what is required for the blueprint and where things, just so you can see. Literally just constant combinator there. Just one of those. They're pretty cheap, so it's not too bad, and they don't require anything else. So it's there just to tell you what's needed where. So for now, I can see that we need coal there, so we could just do that. We need stone in here. Now, it's going to be a bit more tricky. We'll have to rip that off here somewhere. Probably like there, so that we can go that way. No, we can't do it. Oh, you can. We'll have to pull this back. Like that. And then we can get the stone there. Underground. Oh, not quite long enough, so this one we'll have to do like that. And this will have to go underground as well. There we go. Then we can put the stone there. That's the stone. And then we need iron ore, which we are going to get from here. We're going to rip a little bit from that. So that's not too bad. Pipes. We need to swap the tall thing. Let's not throw grenades around. So I know this is thingy for now. Oh, typical me. I've put it in the wrong goddamn place. I was meant to put it one lower, and I didn't. So I'm an idiot. Because that way I can put it somewhere like here. 2. No. I need that one. There. I could do it like that, and then put that there. That's the water sorted. Nice and simple. It could have been simpler, but no, apparently not. So that's nice and simple. And then we need steel here, which is nice and easy to come by. I could just leave that straight from here, but I am going to do it from this side. I like to keep things pretty symmetrical with it, so there. So we have underground here. Like that. Just that one there. That's the steel. And then we need sticks here. Now, I am going to need, obviously, these. So we're going to build this. I'm actually going to make 2 of these, I think. Just so it helps, it ensures I have enough of the right amount. It's a bit annoying, I'm going to have to block this, but it's the only other way. Well, the only other way I could do it is literally swapping them round, but I'm not too bothered. at least this way it keeps it within it. So right, so I need iron coming out here, and like that. So this is going to be a bit annoying because we have to rip this from somewhere quite either from too low or too high. So probably going to be a bit better there. So underground there. And let's put one there as well, so we can just go straight out. That's like that. And this is an alternative to, and it sticks. There we go. Like that, and then just put like that. No, put these there, like that. And I'm actually going to put, yeah, I'm going to put it like that. And then we're going to need the magic thing, because they're going to get put on the far side. We'll have to put them like that, so they even out. And I believe that should do it. Like there, like that. Yep, there we go. That'll. Oh, it makes no difference anyway, because they're all going onto one side. So I'm just going to save it because it's all on one side anyway. And that then should basically get that working. Where did it get that from? Oh, did it? I think it built one. So that'll start with the thing is, all we need then is the iron ore. So obviously with the iron ore, we're going to have to make another one of our blueprints, which is our mining one. It's a standard one here. So let me scroll out so I can see. You're going to use the small one because we don't need a lot at all. We're going to make sure it's going. Oh, that's something I could do. Let's get this stuff on the go. I completely forgot about this. Uranium. No, we get this advanced so we can get the big giant electric furnaces. They'll be nice and cool later. I want to get that. So we could just throw this down here. I'm going to put this as low as I possibly can, and as far forward as I possibly can, which is there. That's going to build those. And I believe that should get them out of there, because I think that's where I put them. Yes, it has. Yeah, it's going to get them straight out of the storage. How far does it go? Do that. It goes. If it can get that one, it can get the rest. So yeah, that guy on his own, it's a work. It's because it's a worker robot. So I'm going to grab a couple more out of here, so that it's going to be a little quicker. Wait, what am I doing? No, okay. They must take longer to make. So I'm going to throw 3 of these in here. 1, 2, 3. Like that. And then they're going to help with this as well. And while that's on the go, we shall... What am I doing? This can go down here. Like that. Let's merge. We belt balance it. And come straight along here. Now, this is going to be a little bit annoying because we've got to basically take it under here, and then under here, and then swivel it around like that. I know I'm obviously, again, I'm only using one line of it, but for something like this, I want it to be, I want it full so I know how much we have. Why is it? Oh, it's a bit too slow. It's a bit too small. There we go. That one's not sprouting. There we go. It is now. So now we have, well, pretty much enough here. And all I need to do then is just, there we go, and that will start mining. That is our concrete then sorted. It's pretty much everything to it. I can't imagine there being anything else. That's going to start giving me all my random stuff I don't need now. Let's just... No, I don't need coal. Start throwing that away. You all go back charging. So that will start making all our different types of concrete and stuff. What are these blocked out? They're not. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or what. So let's just waiting for concrete, which will once we've started making that. What we're missing? Ore. Why is the ore not coming through? Oh, because I'm an idiot and haven't connected it. There we go. That'll start with this. I only want a maximum of 1 full line of these, I think. Yeah, you need a lot, but I think 1 full one for now is okay. Or should you know what? Actually, to be honest, well, we don't use as much stone brick. It's not something we use a lot of, so that could be one. These ones, which one's this? This is that's standard concrete. This is refined, so we'll have 2 of the refined and a full chest of the concrete, of the refined. Sorry, if I can speak word properly, we'll have 2 full lines of the concrete and a full chest of the refined, because we just use more of it and it takes longer to make as well. But hopefully this should be pretty decent, and this will keep us going for quite a little bit of time. I think that should be okay, because we use the refined on there and normal on there. The standard brick is just for spares, which means I can now remove that one at the top, but I'm too lazy to go and get it. So, right, so then. This is also something I kind of want delivered to me. So, see, this is the problem. This needs going there. And I want it there. So I am actually going to change this a little bit so that it does go there. I'm going to edit this. It is going to change. It needs to change because that needs to be there for my logistics to connect in the most efficient manner. See what I mean about this? Work your base around these if you can. Right, so we've got that. Ooh, purple science. That's something we need to get on, because that will unlock a lot of stuff. Yeah, we'll get that on the go. This is a nice quick one as well, so it's not too bad. So how we're doing this? Well, we're basically going to go under there. This is then going to have an underground, if I could put it in the right place. And then we're going to go that way. And it's going back to normal. There we go. It's going to go like that. Cool. And then this now has its own logistics network and is connected. So, why did I do that? Pretty much so I can get this going. I need steel, which is just here. Get a bunch of that. To make those chests. That's ready. Advanced circuits. I can just steal from there for now. 4, 1, 2, 3 is all I need. I need some logistic bots in there. Right, where's the logistic ones? There they are. 1, 2, 3. Just to bonus it up. There we go. And then we have refined concrete. Nice. Right. One thing, I made this, I believe, before we had this priority stuff, so it's ever so slightly outdated. But I'm not sure if I should prioritize this being made or these being made. We do need more of these, so what I might do, because basically you have 2 different types. Obviously you have the 2 sides as input and then 2 sides as output. And you can prioritize input from one side and the output from one side. So if you really want one side, so if you've got like 2 inserts and one's nearly empty, you can force it. You can prioritize for it to empty that slot that line first. So if you've got a miner over here and miners over here, and these are empty, so you can send them in here and go as input priority to the right, and it will assert these ones before the these ones, pretty much. And then if obviously when these are empty, it'll go straight to the other ones, or if they start thinning out, it will use the left side as compensation. And then you can do the same for the output, and then it will always, as you can see now, it's forcing them to go this way. It's forcing them out to this. If we do that there, so when they come out, you don't see any on this side, so it's forcing them in this direction. And then when this chain gets full, then it will set them going that way. And that's how I want it at the moment. And obviously you can filter stuff so that if something filters, if you've got a filter and you have more than one item on the belt, it will force one item on one side and one item on another. That is a really good feature. That's basically what we're using further up. There we go, 130 so far. Well, that went quick. Right. Inserter capacity, that's pretty decent because that works for all inserters, doesn't it? Oh no, it's just the stack ones. I'm not using them yet. Oh, mining productivity. We'll get that on. That way we've got more resources for the time being. I was going to say, I thought that was the running out for a second, then it's not. It's okay. So the only thing we could do now to make things faster is literally just these things, because these just take a while. The only thing we could do there is use the bigger ones, which are not made yet. They are after this. We need to do this one, and then we can get the next module section. Oh, beacons, they're really cool. I think you need that one, and then that leads to somewhere else. Or is there another logistics one I haven't done yet? Oh no, they're here. I can do that one once I get 150 of the productivity, but they require a couple things extra we haven't got yet. They require electric furnaces and the productivity models and the rails. We can make rails nice and easy. Electric furnaces are a bit of a pain to make, and the productivity modules, they're not too bad actually. They're kind of bad, but not too bad. Electric furnaces, they're okay. That's obviously, that was one thing you need the stone brick for. So putting stone on your line is a good idea, especially when you come to things like this. You never really needed it on the line before, but since like they've done some updates, you kind of need it there now. Right. So then, this is that filled? That yes, that's filled. That's full now. So now any of these will obviously get forced into here. It'll make these run faster. And then obviously if this, it won't make these run faster, but these will be less likely to run out. Well, these won't ever run out now. So that's all cured. So now we're just gotta make sure these are working better. So pretty much it's just sorting this out now and getting this. So once we've got that, we've got some more of that. Cool. That is part one. When we've got that sorted, I can put that on logistics network, which is what I wanted these for. I wanted to put them on the logistics so that I can, when I come back, I have set amounts. I'm not going to do them yet while they're thingy. Bricks I don't want, but these I do actually. But I'll keep them there for now, I think. But these two I definitely want on my logistics. So, 22. No, we'll have it as. No, we'll have it as a 4-5 because it's a pretty close thing I use. So 4 and 5. There we go. Although it won't be me using it so much, it'll be more or less the what's the name? What I should have done really is extend this and put 2 of these. Probably should have made that longer. I could put 2. Do we make 2? Problem with making 2 is I've got to pretty much just make this bit again, which is annoying. It's not too slow, it's just not too fast either. Yeah, I definitely didn't need 2 of these. Right, so then that's pretty simple now. Yep, that's all good. So now it's pretty much just working out where the train stuff's going. So before we do that, what we're going to do, let us work this road out. Corner. Typical. I've got to put a short one, haven't I? Either or make it longer. Yeah, let's put a long one. Where's there's straight road? Like that. And then I can put a short corner. Can I fit a wide corner there? I can, virtually. Yes, I can bang on fit it there. That's probably not a good idea though, to be honest. Or, no, because we need to move it this way anyway. It's been this side, so instead of doing that, I'm actually going to remove this. Let's get rid of that. Let's put the 90-degree one in. Left, that's right. Put that there. Diagonal road. So then you attach these like that. These can go like that. And these actually work in a way that they actually link together really well. So when you they work in sync with my training, my training blueprints as well. So as long as you keep everything in line and build it to, if you build everything to the way your roads are connected, your rails will work with it as well, and so will your your rails will work with it to the most extent, pretty much. You may have to put 1 or 2 rails in here and there just to fill in a tiny gap, but you tend to be pretty good. Right, so yeah, let's get the right one in, which is there. And we can go to the straight ones again. That needs going. Like that. There we go. This will need moving. I can put that bridged ever so slightly off and it's fine. That's okay. I'm going straight through here. Once again. Straight over there. Cool. There we go. That works fine. Now, I want the roads in line with this because I want to have a road here and I want to basically surround this so it's like an extra bit of thing here. So I do want one there, but we will have to put another one there, I think. Right, so I can actually put that like that as well. And if I start, I can literally line this up that way now, and that will work. So that's kind of how I'm going to sort this out. So I'm going to have a nice layer of buildings along here. Not buildings. I'm thinking Minecraft for some reason. Go. That tree's got to go. And go like that. and this is basically work out as like a way for us to thingy. I will have to landfill that. I ain't got the stone obviously for him to do that, but that's where that'll go. And then this will obviously, we could link this around here and then pull it back up here or something, or even link it underneath this. Sitting down here and diagonal and link it back up. We can see. So now you've got a nice road going round. You can tell with the power lines, and obviously when the concrete is done, we can add that to it. Blooming hell, that went down quick. Jesus, what happened here? Did we just use loads? Did something stop or did we use loads? I'm not certain. But speaking of, now we've got a lot of stuff going. Like we're building these now, we're building these. Let's have a look at our power consumption. 12. We would have virtually been on the borderline of what we have. Now we're okay. See what I mean? When you start building stuff constantly, it does add to it. Let's grab a few of those, grab a couple of those. So obviously I can add them to the network. Where are they? There they are. Then 1, 2, 3. That's, yeah, let them give me whatever they want to. So that works out that. That's basically, that line, that now road up the top is now our main boundary. Pretty much. This is where the main boundary is going to be. I might have to fill out some of this. I'm not certain, but I think I want a road up here as well. So we're going to have a road up here, probably down the side of this, link across here. I don't know. Something on the lines. I won't mind filling some of this in, or we'll have to chop it up there. That's probably a better idea. Crap. So all I need to do now. So now I can literally just drive in this, knowing I haven't got to worry about thingy. Oh, I thought I had all those. Worry about crashing into anything. What am I doing? Oh, because I'm highlighting it. So I can drive on here, and I know I'm not going to crash into any obstacles. Right, so let me get my blueprint back out. Another road. And we'll start this here. See, this is where like you get little teeny tiny smidget problems. Wait, hang on. Rotate it. There we go. Now there's no longer a problem. Put that one there. Then I could put the sharp corner, or could do a large one. We could use the sharp corner there. Use the sharp one. There we go. Straight road again. In there. And then I want it pretty close to this miner. So yeah, we'll use that one. Yeah, that can go. Don't build them. Don't build them. Right, I'm going to have to Alt-R at the moment. Alt-R. So that I don't get some of this stuff built. Like that I don't want. Some of this stuff here I don't want here. So we've got to remove these again. There we go. That we don't need. Not the tree. I want the... Nah. So once again, we can get my thing. Sharp corner, there it is. And then I can Alt-R and it'll start building them again. Oh, there's a bit of a lake there. I didn't realise that pond. Tree's gotta go. Tree can... Whoops. Ow. That's part of my angry one. There we go. That's back to normal. And then I can... That will fit just there, like that. Now I need to now make sure I'm this side of that, so now I'm not going to remove anything. I want to do as well. Those, get rid of that. All the, I think, you know what? Let's just do that. Do that. We'll have to rebuild this bit, so that, but then I know it's gonna all be there. So do that. Straight road. Oh crap, I've done that wrong. Oop. Plop. Yeah, and that. Oh, don't need them. Right, back to the blueprint. Yeah, we'll start removing trees now, which is good. And this will then work as part of our boundary. I can chop this up that diagonal, which I believe I will do. Let's send this diagonally. Corner right, I want a left one, which is here. There we go. Plant that there. I'm going over my thing. Let's get the diagonal, which is here. Go. I could go there. Now we've got a little bit of a thing here. See, I want to go both north here and west, north and west. What do we do? See this corner? We have it. Plot that there. We remember those two. Then we have the right one, and we do exactly the same, like that. And then it will do both. And then we have a nice, kind of like a corner section here. And all we need to do then is remove that one and remove that one. And that should work out pretty nicely. There we go, I'm pasting those down again. Don't want to get close to those. We won't really have these problems in the future. Now the sun's in my eyes. There we go. Now my room's really dark. You have to get sun in your eyes and everything. There we go. Now the sun's in your eyes, on your screen, or it's too dark. Pick one. Not all three. Alright. So then, now we've got a nice corner here. We also have our little, probably main edge for our train station and smelting areas. So, now we've got our base managed along here. Yeah, you're going to get a lot of that. We have our little mini section here. We kind of need to work on going this side, and I do want a centre in the middle for quicker access. It's going to be pretty relevant getting that. Right. Dooby 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 doo. Right, so then let me get to buy car. Cool. Right, it's straight road. Where is it? It's there. So if you see, as you can see with my blueprint here, you can see it doesn't overlap. Just rotate it twice and then it will. Right, I then want it to go up here so we don't have our things make a problem with this. I think I'm gonna have to trim that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to trim that or use a sharp one. There we go. That can go there. Oh, I'm out. I've ran out, so we're going to go back then. Start. Cute. Do. So we head here, and then yeah, I thought as soon as I saw that, I was gonna yeah, I was gonna make that. Then fix that. If I head to about here-ish. Go. Maybe I'm in the logistics network now. Well, I was around here. Where does it end? Around here. Pretty much where I parked is where it ended, typically. Yeah, that's going to fill up my stuff now. That's nice and easy, so I don't have to do anything. I need to blow that up, really, so I don't have to use it. Didn't need it, didn't really want it, so no. We've got some landfill now. That's filled up. How's this going? 1.5k, nice. So it's not full. No, it's. I didn't imagine it was going to be. Yeah, I think it's just going to take a bit of time. I suppose when you've got the more of them, you want to like double the amount. So you probably want to like, well, you want to just make more modules of it. And it's basically you just copy and paste this quadrant here, basically from this corner to this corner. In fact, no, from basically where this furnace is in line with this. So basically from this furnace that way, you basically just paste over and over again. And so you paste this way if you want, and if you need more of these, you just paste this bit again. That's all that takes. And normally it'd be better to put these in first. Right. Next thing, let's get the stuff that isn't worth on the. What's the name? Can we get more minus? Oh, we could get more productivity. That's fine. Residue. Oh no, wait, that was the wrong one. I was looking for mining. It is. We do have it, but it's high. It's really high up. So yeah, we'll just finish the one we got. So this is going to take a bit. We got some. So we're not too bad. So let us continue with this. Oh. Well, I blew that up. That went boom. So now we have a nice chunk of uranium here for when we want that. Mining time, 200%, nice. But you need sulfuric acid to do that. So you need a lot of that on progress, on tap, basically. Yeah, we're going to need one of those at least. And then we can cut it this way. Or, no, we don't think... Yes, we do cut it this way, but we'll go straight in. No, we'll go straight because then this can be used as like... Maybe we can use this as our nuclear area. That could be pretty decent. So, paste those. Paste those. Paste those. And those. So then where we can go to our 90 corners. There we go. Like that. That's it. That one I'll pick up. That one, and that one. It's cool. Then we go left and right, and this will obviously cycle around that. And then that's pretty much organised how much of this we have now. I think the last little bit will be just for use 45 here, I think. Wrong one. That one. Do we use it there, or do we go forwards? I think we go forwards one, because I think that's going to cause... Yeah, I think we need to go forwards one. Like that. Then the 45. And diagonal. Like, in fact, I don't even think we need that. We can go straight up then. We don't need that diagonal. So let's remove that. Everything up to there. Sharp is too sharp. Where's the wide? There we go. Straight road. There we go. That basically organises how much room we have. And I'm going to plant them. Yep, so that makes that pretty solid. There's a lot of concrete and stuff there, so we'll have to work that out after. This will basically be a standard mining session and stuff, so that's not too difficult. I'm not going to do the other side. Oh, well, I thought I was going to dodge it. I didn't. Let's whiz straight through to here. This is what I'm looking for. I'm going to have this one here. This is going to be mostly just straight ones. Right, now we're here. It's kind of a weird thing, because we need a lot of train stuff down here. A lot of train stuff. So I think what I might do... It's not too bad to go around this, actually, to be honest. So I might just ignore this. Considering the size we need and the size we have, it might be more beneficial just to not... Make sure you're getting all those. You got it. Here's something if you didn't know as well. Depending on which one you paste, will depend on which one you have. The only way you can fix that is basically just repaste it in it. Rotate. So I can just paste that on top. Oh no, I'd have to remove it first. Yeah, you've just got to redo it when it comes to actually building it. Either that or you've got to physically deconstruct this bit and then replace that bit in the way you want it, but then it won't be because now we've got one there. So, oh no, no, it's fine. It's fine. Obviously, if you've got more than one, if you end up with a server, you want to make an actual road system to work that out. But hey ho. Right, so we've got that sorted. Now, what I want to do is we need to work out where our logistics stuff is going, because that's kind of that's basically a requirement. We've got to get that on. How many do I have? Radars, that's a good thing to have it as well. So, we can put these pretty much where we want. They do quite a large area. Right, what am I looking for? Them. We've got 9 so far. I'm not sure, is that enough? I'm not 100% certain. It's probably enough for now. So, but what am I going to do? We get a lot of these worker. I think we need a good few worker robots. Problem is, I haven't got a place to put them, so we're going to have to basically make a chest here to put them in, like that, like that. I don't recommend putting these into chests unless you really seriously want to. Take some of those. How are we doing for this? We've got enough lubricant already, so we're fine. Is this still on 25? 48 it is on this 48, so. Yeah, it's outputting there, and then obviously this isn't getting any, this won't get the signal until it's at 48. So there's a little bit in that. So then this won't crack until this is sorted, so that's okay. This is always full. This is getting low now, so when this is low it's fine, because then it'll obviously this won't crack if this is empty, and since we're not using this it doesn't matter. I'm not, you can use the light for some stuff, things like you can use it for a and towards an alternative to coal, but I don't really see the point in it really. It's like, it's not really. Yes, it is more efficient if you've got more oil, but then oil is a more commoditative resource, and coal is so easy to get, it's just easier to use coal. So, I don't know. But, now we have our main area. We want to work out, obviously, the logistics network. So, I've got radars, we've got some roboports. I think I may get some more. May just get one more pack just to see how large of an area we have. And this is going to have basically its own network. If I can help it, I don't want this syncing to the one that's down here, because that'll cause more issues, I believe. So I want to keep this separate. I don't mind if the workers go over, because it's not really any point for that. But I don't want the logistics connecting. So we're going to break here. Now, we'll start with the radar. I'm going to put this right. Do we put it in here or here? We'll put that there. And then we'll have the. So we'll actually. Nah, I'm not going to go over there. And then we have these roboports, which will stick right next to it. Right, so this is now our network. We're going to have all these and then just 3 of them for now. And then I need to basically go across, make sure these are all connected. I've got to make sure they're connected, otherwise it's not going to cause. Why am I walking? Why am I walking? Be good. If you can see the green line, if you see right around this corner, the green line connects, but the red one doesn't. That's exactly what I want. I don't want the logistics connecting, because it's going to cause them to crossover, and I don't want that. Oh, that's the mining. Oh, no, that wasn't those inserters. Oh, may as well get on to advanced, really, so we can get these purple units. We're going to need a lot of those. This circuit's going to be a bit more annoying. See what I mean about this? It's probably because I've put this at the wrong place. This needs moving to this side. So what we're going to do, we are going to move it. It's better to move it now than to move it later. Oh, that's got to go. That's got to go. Remove all of this here. Chop all that off. So then this can go where it needs to be. Cool. Move that. Then we'll get the road back. Sharp corner. There. Then we'll set the road gun back. This should connect pretty nicely. Yep. If I really wanted, I could chop it off there, but to me it's more hassle than's needed. So now these are in the network. That's good. Then the network continues higher up. Ooh. Obviously, worker robot. That's not mine, is it? No, it's not. Cool. Right, networks. So let us head up. Where it connects is where we're putting it. There. I think this is probably the first time I'm actually fully automizing everything I can. Where are you going? Oh, he's found a tree. That's going to be a problem. Because now he hasn't got anywhere to go. Right. Now this one's not getting power. We'll sort that out later. When we get the train tracks and stuff in, it's going to do it itself anyway. Right. That storage, I need that's got to be put somewhere, and I'm going to put it there. Because it's mostly out of the way then. And then he'll recognise it's in his jurisdiction, and then it'll send it. There we go. I keep forgetting that. There we go. This will go right to the end here. Make sure it's all linked. I'm going to have to work around these railroad ports, which is a little annoying, but I'd rather them work around these railroad ports and have everything to the most efficient thing literally possible. Yeah, now we've got problems, because now this is going to... No, wait. No, it'll build half of this. The only thing it won't build is the actual things, so we might be okay. I didn't want to build that stuff, but we're going to have to like put up with it for now. It needed building at some point, so may as well get it done pretty soon. Now this is going to have to go... there. And that, so that's going to start thinking about building some of this stuff when we Actually, no, it won't, because it's me that's got the items. So, no, it's going to have a lot of things down here. This number's going to get really high for a long while. Basically. Ping that there. There we go. And then this is going to be the last one we have. Are you not putting it there? There we go. Cool. So we have a nice large open area of row reports. You might think that's pretty redundant, but no, it's actually going to help a lot. Now, as you can see, this has got this chunk of area for this radar. So this is filled 1, 2. It's basically on 2 over of the full section. So now we have a base. That's what it is. So basically, you could get 5 full slots. So we want a radar every 5 things. So we've got 1 here. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. So we would want a radar down here. But obviously, because we've already got this sorted, we're okay. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So when we get to this point, we want radars. So we're on a radar here and a radar down here. And that will cover all this area pretty nicely. And that's how we're going to work it. We're going to get these nice and efficient. And hopefully have a base that's going to work pretty well, I believe. As long as we basically continue with what we've got. So that should do for the logistics stuff now. Worker stuff I don't want down here if I can help it. I should have used my road. Right, so that's going to get me some extra stuff I haven't got yet. I want to drop this crap I don't need. Stone, don't need it. Going in there. Steel, don't need it. Going in. Where's my steel stuff going in there? Wood, don't need it. It's going in here. Send this way. So this is where I want those passive providers, but they require the higher grade stuff, which I think is just after hit this. It's not those ones. They're level 2s, and then you get level 3s. Maybe I don't have them yet. There they are. That's the one I want. But we need the yellow one for that. 500 of them. It's going to take a bit of time. So when you get these active stuff, that purple box chest you've got there is the best thing ever, because now that purple one basically requests items, and you can basically ship items to and from around your base, to and from your person, basically. And then, because at the moment anything extra gets put into this storage chest. From then on, using that purple chest, everything will go into that purple chest that it requests instead. So we have any spare stuff, it will go in here, and then we can use things like this wood. I don't need wood. I'm never going to need wood again. So we could change this into a purple chest, and it will throw it in there. Any extra coal, I can say, well, I don't need coal anymore. We can put it at the start of our smelter's setup, and it will literally just plonk it there to go back into the system. And that's where the efficiency works well. Now, I need to throw some more of this stuff around. Let's just throw a couple of these furnaces up here, look. Still not used half of it. There we go, that's enough. Yeah, that can go there. Sticks. Sticks I don't need, they can go in here. Copper, I don't need that. Neither does anything else, it looks like. Copper cable can use it. I think we're okay there. This can go into the storage again. And go into that storage, don't need that. So pretty much anything I don't need, I don't want inside my myself. Cool. Right, we're okay there. Right, how is this going to go along now? How we're going. Nice. Very nice. Obviously, this is going to be the same. This is full, obviously. This is going well. I quite like the idea of this. We've got a nice chunk now. 1 to nearly 3,000. There's something lovely. Here we go, look. So look at this. Stone brick, walking speed 130%. So we walk a third faster. And this one could work 40% faster. And this one, it's 50% faster. And that works for the car as well. So you'll get around your base a lot quicker. I don't use it for that. I don't use it for getting around the base quicker. I use it as a base where a use for transport. So I know I can put that down and know I'm not going to crash into anything except for the lampposts that are on either side of it. Pretty much. So we've got this. We're going to have a lots and lots of flashing images on here now. Anytime it notices we've got something that we can't really fix, all these are going to end up going through because it's basically going to cycle through everything it can and realise, oh, I can't do anything with this because there's lots and lots of concrete that I haven't got in my system. It's all down here. So that's going to take a lot of concrete, which is why I'm taking it and using it now. So what we want to do now is work out the train system up here. So we're going to want trains coming in and out of this. Best way for it. Well, we're probably going to have a train coming through here. So this is where one train's going to... We're going to have a train station coming... Not station, but a port coming in here. And that's what we want to work on next. Working out the plans for those. I'm going to try and work this as efficient as I can for the time being, and obviously we'll upgrade what we need in the future. Can't reach apparently. Yeah, obviously these ones aren't in the system yet, so did I put them in? I did put them in there, so it's fine. That's one thing I want to check as well. Yep, look cool for that. Right, so this car is where I want to think. I forgot to turn then. Oh, I turned the wrong way. Yeah, it's a little weird. What's my fuel? That's not so bad. Right, so train station is going to come in here. We're going to use this as a train station. It's going to half interact with this, but what I might do eventually, I might move this down with the rest here. So when we build this lot out, I'll put it here, and then hopefully by the time this is sorted, we shouldn't really need much of it. And the reason why we're not going to need as much of it anyway is because if we go to our blueprints, which I've just thought, we've got a bit of a thing going on here actually now. Because if you look at, I've got my blueprints here from all my train systems. These all use the solar panels and circuits and things like that. Like gates, we've got to have those. Train gates, straight tracks, exit tracks, turns. All these use all the accumulators and things like that. Things like accumulators, solar panels, and the power stations. This is what this thing uses to, and this is a good way to get a lot of power in your factory without the use of other forms of electricity. And if you've got enough power stations, enough solar panels and accumulators, you actually don't need any other form of what's the name? Track to be thingy. But what we're going to do, I'm just going to put this one here for now. So where is? So we're going to have to put this. See, as you can see, we've got train tracks kind of thing. So we need to work out where the center of this is. So we'd actually put that here, but we can't do that because that's where our thing port is here. So we're going to have to move this up. So we would put it in line with this, but obviously because we can't do that, it's got to go up. So we're going to have to put this I think there. That's the next part. That's where, yes, and that works pretty seamlessly. So if you look, it kind of works. If you look, obviously, where these power lines are, and the same with these ones, they link pretty decently. So that all 6 of those are connected. Further up, you're missing for some, and then lock off, like that. So I can do it further down, but then it's like it's not quite there. Use it further up, and it's virtually in the center. It can't be exactly because I think these are even and the other ones aren't. But now, as soon as we planted this, that's where the train system's working from. Ready? There we go. And it's not going to build any of this because we haven't got any of the stuff with us, which I've literally just clicked on as well. I'm going to take those. That would. So we need a Christ amount of landfill so we can ensure this is filled. We're not going to basically be doing this yet, but I want basically all these gates we want ready. We've got a chunk of this stuff, rails we're making. So this is the kind of stuff we need to make sure we've got in our inventory. Pretty much. So let's go and pick up those. Which are obviously all down here. Now then, here's something you may or may not have known. Your car has storage. No, I wanted you in there. That's why I had that there. It's going to be annoying. I've got to get rid of that now. I can't really do anything with that. Fine. No, because they're only going to pick up for me. Right, hang on. So I want this stuff here. That. Those. Lots of landfill and lots of rails. We're going to need trains later, but not yet. So I'm not going to bother with those for yet. That's fine. So we've got lots and lots of that. That's okay. And then we need the electric circuit stuff, which are up here. That's basically the power stations, solar panels, accumulators. Right, these, now we are physically using them. I'm going to do that. The power stations aren't so bad, so I'm going to half those. But I probably should have thought of that beforehand. I'm not going to lie. I made a bit of a boo-boo there. So, right, we've got some more things. Open up now. Things like another power armor. This is a good thing to have because then I can get my next set of power armor. We can get that's going to help speed up the process. So then, now we've got another problem with these. This is going to take some time. We don't need as many of these. We need a few. I'm not going to lie. We need quite a few. Let's right click it. Let's see how much we need for stuff like this one. We need 5. That requires 4. That requires 5, 5, 5, 8. 8 on the diagonals, just because of the amount of space it takes up. Diagonal next 8. 13 for a big turn roundabout. Turn back track is 5. These ones don't. I don't think any of these ones, any of the loading bays and the unloading bays. Because you've got 2 loading, 2 unloading, left and right each. Because one's left, one's right. Then you've got the left unload, right unload, and then exactly the same for the fluid. That's why you have 8 different types. Just things like that. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at the moment. So let's see. So I need all those. How much of the other stuff do we use? Train wise, let's look at those blueprints a bit more. So we don't use like the main power cables as much, so we should be all right. And if I remember correctly, these drive on the right. This is right-hand drive for trains. The reason why it's like that is just simply because it was easier to convert it from Z-Stows. That is literally the only reason why. So if we head up to here, this is going to start planking stuff down now. Now I need this gate one. I need to. Oh no, we don't need to repaste it. I need to put the landfill in. Look how much I used! It's so much! Ooh, walls! I didn't think about the walls. I straight up did not think about walls. Why does it not put the train tracks down? Oh, it is doing. I completely forgot about walls. Yeah, the walls we're going to... we don't tend to use walls so much. So this one is not as much of a problem. But yeah, I haven't made walls or gates. I made this stuff. Because they are in this one. They're here. So we're going to need to make them on the... we're going to have to put them on the go. So I think we might just do that pretty soon. Right, let us... so what I'm going to do... what we could do, we can do that while we wait for it to finish stockpiling these things. Look at that, 17 watts now. Accumulator charge speed. We're charging all of our accumulators now, so they're all fully charged. However, they're also not in the system. Well, those ones weren't, but when we get this sub... so these substations, they got a massive area. That's 18 by 18 area. So they go for a long way. So they reach by 18s, and then they fit 18s in them, so they're pretty decent to use. Especially for things like this, you want massive areas, but you want to power that area. So they're pretty good. And these will charge, obviously, these accumulators. How much have we got? So they are charging, but very slowly. Mostly because it's night. It's just about going day. So basically what they do, the accumulators will gain charge from the solar panels and store the energy. They're just massive batteries, basically. And they'll just store stuff and then send it back out into your base when it's night. And if you have lots and lots of these, it's good. It's a good way to keep your base powered without the use of fossil fuels. So use that, using less. You're using less coal for things like that, and then you got some spare for later on. Now then, see this. Look at this. This takes up so much. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. So much that what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to make a second one. So what I might do actually, do that. Oh, I've got to do it again. Like that. So now, instead of doing it like this, we're going to stop this for a sec. So we're going to have like two things here. Right, so here, and that's where we're that. So we're going to have, this is basically going to organize it. Oh, we need, so no, we need a 4x4 splitter track here. Pretty much. So actually what we need to do, we need to move this up one. So we're going there. Well, these were about empty anyway. So this goes there. 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 And then we have here and here. Can can I move this? There, yes I can. That helps. Do it like that. I have 2 balances here. Oops, that's the wrong button, but well, like that. Then we have we need balances here as well. Here and here. There. Like that. Or I can just do it underneath there like that. It's much easier. Like that. Straight. But no, I won't do it straight. Put it like that. And I can do it like that. Easy. Actually, can I put? I might be able to put it here. Actually, might be easier putting it here. Yeah, let's do it like that. There. That. That's there. We go. So we've got four lanes there. So these are all pretty balanced. There, there, there. That will balance those two. And that's. See, this is a good way to balance between 2 lanes. So if we won't go in one lane, it will go in the other. That's pretty much as simple as you can get a 4 to a 2, which is why I don't have them thingy. So that will obviously increase the output of that, which means this will have less of a thing. And then what we'll do, because of this, it'll go over the top. Everything here will output to this one. Everything here won't. And I can actually go like. No. This one needs moving like that, and then obviously that will rebalance, and then we can have this one up here like that. There we go. So then any spares go in there. This will then continue with this. I put this away for now. That's cool. So that's all good. That means we've got more stone here. That helps with that. Power armor has finished. Can I make that now? And ooh, I need the processing circuits. They're annoying to make. So that's power armor, but then there's like power armor Mark II. That is literally mental. Where is power armor part Mark II? I'm assuming I've not unlocked it. Yes, it's here, look. You need the solid gold ones for those. Those are insane to make. Look at that lot. Yeah. Low density structures. Yeah, there's no point having that for now. Standard power armor is probably good. But it requires those, which requires sulfur acid. So it's a lot of stuff. I have a module to make those. I'm not going to lie. I do have a module to make them. They're just annoying to do so. So I don't know if I'm going to bother. It'll get me a lot of batteries. Basically, the difference between them is... I'm going to go this way now. Okay, so this one has a 5x5 area. Power Armor has a 7x7 area. And then the Power Armor Mark II has a 9x9 area. Excuse me. Basically, with one of these... You can't put a fusion reactor in there because they take 4x4 spaces. That's basically all that gone. And then what you're going to put on the outsides? Nothing, because you can barely put anything else on. So you'll have basically some stuff up here. And then maybe 2 pairs of skeleton legs. And then spaces for some random stuff you can't fit. Because when you get things like skeleton legs, I think they take a 2x2 or 2x1 area. So yeah, you can't really use them much. But when you get the power armor, you're more likely to fit some stuff in. You can actually get 1 fusion reactor. So it's just things like that. The one button. So, are we making a good chunk of these now? Yeah, we're getting close. So, while we're waiting for this stuff, obviously look at that, circuits are dead. What I probably should do is get, this is something you might want to think about getting on the lines as well, these circuits. The amount of these you use, especially when you're making train stuff, is ridiculous. Because these take, I think, 10 each. They take 10 to make? 15 each of those it takes to make. So yeah, you want to make sure you're getting a lot of these on the go. So this is just a basic starting area. I wouldn't recommend using this as a massive full setup. We will basically need to, everything here we're remaking further up, like up here. We're remaking everything up here. But obviously while we've got a small base for now, we're going to leave it as it is. Look at all this steel that's not being used here. Good thing we got the steel down here. I knew we'd need it at some point. Right. So, while we're waiting for that stuff, we need to get walls and gates on the go. To do that, we'll plonk this pretty much just here, because it's virtually the only other place we've got. So, so we need two things. Right, we need walls, which are there, and gates, which are not there. They're there. This requires stone brick. Fair enough, that can be made pretty decently. In fact, we have it here, so what I might even do is when this is full, I'll have it come down here. We'll have that come down here. Yes, can you? Like that. We'll have it go like that. And that'll be a good way for us to use the access we're not using. So, hey ho, that's that one. Is anything we're not using we can use on walls. Probably should have thought about working those out beforehand. So that's walls, gates. So that's that. That's walls. Walls all sorted then. That's them sorted. And then we need steel and electronic circuits. Pretty much. So it seems like a pretty decent. So we can send them straight over. So they could literally just go like that. That could be those. It's a pretty simple setup, I think. Like that. And then walls can go into there. And what we need an output chest. I'm going to move this along. It's about there. So that when we get these. Whoops. I always press the wrong button there. Why am I not researching anything? Exoskeleton legs? Yes. I should think so. Cold liquefaction. Ooh, turn on to use steam for heavy. Oh yeah. Yes. That's new. I've not. Fair enough. I've not seen that one before. So yeah, we've just got a few, like 6 more things we could do. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more things we could do before we need to start getting things on like the grey ones. So this is a case of like that, and then we need basically 2 lines here, one for that and then one for those. Right, which one is required most? They're both equal. We need to make electric circuits, don't we? So electronic circuits need making, so we need to reevaluate where this is. So we've got stone coming down here, that's fine. We're going to have chests on these. I need more chests. I have no steel on me. Now I do. Make all them. Make all the chests. Oh, typical. They take 8. Can't be a round number, can it? So, there we go. So then we need, obviously, these, it's circuits, so we need circuits and copper cable. So circuits are here. Actually, move them there. No. There. Copper cable then has to go there. And the reason why I've put them there, because let's show you, look at that, copy paste. So iron will go there. Copper goes here. Actually, yeah, let's make this shorter. Put that there. That makes this a smaller thing. That was quick. So let's get the level 2s on. And then this is the copper. Copy paste. And the reason being is because this requires iron. So iron is going to come through here if I can get the correct thing. So that's iron going in there. Copper cable is going into there. And then the copper for those is going into there. And that, I believe, is... Oh, steel. So that's those stones going that way. We need steel. Iron. So that's not iron, that's steel. Right, plan B. Plan B is made. Well, that's can stay there. Go like that, and then go like that. There we go. Plan B sorted. This just needs moving back is all. Four. There we go. Plan B sorted. Pretty much, I'm going to move that down though, because that's going to cause more problems, I think. So right, copper needs going on here. So let's start with that. It's got to go there because it's the only other place there is. We need underground. There and there, up into there. That's that sorted. Oh wait, there. Let's do those, both of them. Fact, I can actually pull them backwards. These can be pulled backwards then. Seeing as I don't need to, I need the one room for that. This can go back here, like that. Because then I've got, that way I've got more coming out of this. But then I've got to wait for them as well, so yeah, whatever. It's saving space anyway, so I'm not bothered. I'm okay with saving space. I'm not too bothered with that. There. Let's get the next thing on the research. The next module. So those modules come into big play later. That. So copper cable there. So copper's fine. We need iron coming out of here, which is there. So we need underground. There and there. Might as well get it on now, I suppose. Might as well. Steel's coming straight from here. We need underground there. Like that. That's steel, and then if I can get this in the right direction, which for some reason I haven't. There we go. Right, need to remove those three, put them like that, then this got to go that way, and then this goes that way. There we go. Now walls, I want 10 sets of those. We don't need a lot of gates, so we're going to do that. In fact, no, I'll put 2. Put 2 for now. Because the only time we need gates is for the train gates. How many do they make? How many do you need? How many? 44, that's 1 stack. So if we need more than what? Yeah. We'll make 2 of those. Right, so that's that. We need power, so let's just stick it there. There and there. And then we can link it to that. I'm going to have one go over the cross, so we've got a link that side as well. And that should start everything up. So we've got, yep, there we go. We've got both. There we go. That's sorted. And that was on the fly. So that works pretty well. Oh, yummy. Now. So, train stops are fine. I think we're going to need some more signals. So I'm going to pick up a couple extra of those. Because we're making trains now, I'm going to start making 400. Oh, no, they stack to, do they stack to 50s? Oh no, I'm going to make 200. That's fine. Next is that module. Cool. So a lot of stuff is making now. We're making a lot of things. Rails, I've got a hell of a lot of rails. So that's fine. That's going to start thinking about giving me some stuff. So, now, I've got to pretty much just wait for things to make now. That's going to take some time. I've got a bunch of those. I'm going to take all them. I'm going to take all those. So we've got a little bit of waiting time. It's going to take that's going to take some time into, yeah, it's going to take a long while for that to sort out. Did we fill the chest of these? I think we filled it. We filled it. Nice. So because this is full, then it's been pretty recent, I think, because that's only recently started. It's only about 100 or so, so we're not far off. Cool. So now that's done, let's go to logistics. I want concrete. I want to have a 100. That's one square block. So I'm going to go 200 and 400. Same with this. I'm going to want, nope, that one. Exactly this. No, because no. This one I want 200, 400. This one I want 100 to 200. I did 100, 200. There we go. Cool. Simply because obviously you don't use as much concrete as you do refined, so now I'm always going to have that much stuff. I've got more than what I would do beforehand because of obviously the other stuff as well. This will obviously fill this and then fill this stuff. Oh, well, actually, it looks like it's like mostly gone this way. So the gate's only stacked to 50. So it's actually very even. 44 to 90. Yeah, that's bang on even. So it'll go one this side, one this side, because they stack differently. So that works really well, actually. It looks like I need more though. It's getting a bit it's a little slow. Probably would need some more of these, but yeah, it's fine. No matter. If we really wanted more, I could put more in, or use the electric smelters. So no worries. Right. So then, I think. But whoa! Look at that iron. That's a lot of iron being used. Where is it using it? A lot. There's a chunk going in for the science, which is fair enough. And then that's fine. Yeah, it's most of it is for the science, but we are nearly done with the science. So we've got 3 more things, so we should be okay for now. See, this is where it gets really thin. It's getting thin here. So it's using it for things like science stuff, and obviously the robots. Have I? Please tell me I put a limit on the. Yes, I did. Yep, limit. So this is just. So this has got the limit. So this is just filling up the spare stuff. See what I mean with that? Yeah, this is. You know what? Screw it. We'll go over here. Fill this. Fill it in. So you go the furthest way possible. So this is going to use a good chunk. I was hoping it was going to fill this stuff in, but then I literally just realised, oh wait, yeah, I've not got any walls on me. So this is going to take a bit of time. So this is where the next set of armour would come in handy, because then I can get some extra ports in there and a fusion reactor. How much is that fusion reactor? Let's go to there because it'd be next to it. Port. There's battery Mark 2s. Battery to spiders. I don't understand what that is. I literally kind of understand what that is. So no, it's not on a list of things we have yet. So there it is. Pause. Yeah, we need most of the things. These ones, they're high end, which are there. Look, utility stuff. So once we get that, that's when like all the higher end stuff comes in. They're expensive to make. Processing units, flying robot frames, and low density structures. Yeah, they're pretty high end. So yeah, well, I don't think we're going to be able to get that anytime soon. And I'm out. That's the thing. That's kind of the most annoying part. They don't build things straight, and it's annoying. I hate it. But now I'm going to go back here and immediately look at all that lot. Bzz. And I've immediately got enough what I wanted. Problem is, I'm going to have to basically pause these for now. Yeah, I want a minimum, but now, once it comes to that, what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to set this to a max for now. While I'm collecting them, I'm going to have to do that. Simply because otherwise, as soon as I put some in, they're going to take them back out and put them in the storage I can't get to. So yeah. So we're making these pretty well. Nice. Nice. So I'll take all those gates and take all those walls. And I'm going to walk over here. Past the pipes. And look at all that there. Things are going to take some time now. Because of this blue science. It's taken a long while to make it. We've got the stuff to make it. I think it's just literally the time to make it. It's just the making of these rather than anything else. There you go, look. See, this is what I was saying about this. So now instead here, I've got to be really quick. Now, like that. So now we've got the corner. So you've got to fix it yourself. So these gates are awesome. They are hilariously cool. I love these gates. Wait till they've built it. Did it not? I'm not. Are those rails there? I think they are. I can't tell. I think they are there. I can't tell. Yeah, they are there. It's just grass over the top of this. It looks ghosted. There we go. That thing's now built. And now I'm out. There we go. Look. I still have concrete remaining. I've got concrete left, not refined. So here we go. These are my designs. This I'm quite proud of. So now, these automatically open and close when you get to them. See, they know exactly who you are, where you are, and everything. Can you come back, please? So basically, so this works out. If you're crossing, you can see there's two of the gates at the sides. They'll stop trains coming through. Now they're on this side, they're on the right. So if you watch this light here, what are you doing? If you watch this light here, when this gate closes, that light goes on red. It goes to red. You might struggle to see it a bit. So now, if you look at that right, you'll see it on here as well. It's actually on red. Okay. And that'll basically stop the trains coming in, so they don't crash into this. Because if they crash into this, you'll have the bloated train, blow up your wall, or run you over. So basically that's how you stop that, and it works exactly the same from this side. If this is up, this one turns off. There you go. These are now powering the thing as well. We're actually using power for the thing now. So that's kind of a cool thing, and I love the way that they. There we go. Look at like that's something to look at as well. Oh no! Don't do that. I blanked a second then. You know what? Screw it. Just do the rest. I've only got some left, so you may as well do them. There we go. Yeah. So watch my character when I stop running. Slow, slow, slow. Look how fast that is. Oh yeah. Slow. That's kind of slow. That's a hell of a lot faster. See, even there, you can tell it's different speed. So slowish, fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow, fast. That's kind of like the difference. You'd be surprised how much difference it does make. And then if you add the exoskeletons, which we just researched, are here. These increase your speed as well, the extra 30%. And that's for each one, and all these stacks. So you put one, that's 30% faster. Put another one, that's 60% faster. Another one, 190% faster. Another one, 140% faster. You could run for like Usain Bolt. It's insane. So right now, so now that train system is sorted. Well, just that bit anyway. So now we know where we are for that. While that's processing stuff, and there we go. Now we've got a road we can see. These have changed colours. These weren't that colour. They've changed the colours of some of this stuff. I'm not gonna lie, it does look better. So let's come off that. So now we come to the main stuff. We have this area to work with. So we want a series of exits to this. So obviously we want one here, probably like one in each chunk, and each one's going to have a different outpost. We basically want something for each of the different types of resources, and we probably want them in pairs. So we probably want 2 stone, 2 coal, 2 iron, 2 copper, and 2 uranium, and then 2 oil. Pretty much. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So copper, stone, iron, copper, stone, iron, oil, uranium, coal. 6. We want 12. Yeah. Export, imports. Technically, offloaders. That's probably the best way to put it. Offloaders. So we kind of need to work out where we're putting those, because depending on where we're putting them will kind of depend on what we need to do with the other stuff. However, I'm just working these. I don't know if it's better for me to put this in first or not. So these are pretty small. You might think these are quite large. These are actually quite small. and it'll obviously depend on which side you put it on as well. So this will offload to the right. This will offload to the left, which I think we'll probably use more. This is load to the right. This is load to the left. And then also you've got the liquid bonds, which are both basically exactly the same. Let's put them all facing upright so you can tell more. There we go. So if I scroll this now, so you got right, left, right, left. So it's literally unload, unload right, unload left, load right, load left, unload right, unload left, load right, load left. And then you get the turnaround, which I'm not using, and then we're going to get roundabouts, exits, diagonal, diagonal tracks, turns, turns, exits, gates. So it's kind of like the problem I've got with this. These turns, I thought I had a full 90-degree one. Turns out not. Which means this is going to be quite a large turning circle. I'm going to... I don't want to put that there yet. So I'm going to do that. Oh, this is going to be difficult. Right, where's my person? There. So my person is on the piece of track that the next bit goes on to. So if I go like that, that's where the next track will be. Look at the distance we have left. It's not a lot. But then we need to turn as well. So where's my turn track? So we have a turn track there, but we can't really use the turn track. It's a different kind of thing. Most of the time we'll be using this as loading, so I think I kind of want to use this as an input. But we're going to have like other ones coming up this bottom part as well. So it's kind of working out how to work that through. See, I've got to have like also things like this. This needs to be in here. So that's kind of how I'm thinking it. And then we need an exit there. But then we also need to fit one of these here. So we need that anyway. I think we've got to have that. And you don't overlap these. These literally stick together like that. So we've got to have that, to be honest. That has to have there. Otherwise we can't really unload anything. So we'll start with that. But then we need something on this side as well. Down there. This is like an exit track though. So we need gate. We need a gate here. It needs to be a gate of sorts. But then what if we were to do that, would need an exit or an entrance to it, but which would be something like that. But then it's kind of like a different kind of story. But then we need one of those to go around the corner. But then we need to know where the corner is as well. How much is this going to make? Probably not a lot. Yeah, I didn't think you get too much of this. We've got all the rails in. See, now I'm looking at it, I can tell it's not rails and stuff. Oh no, there was some accumulators left. I thought they'd ran out. They just weren't making them. Best thing is this is all lit up as well, so you can see where the train tracks are, which is nice. So now we actually need to figure out where we want the corner. And the answer is basically as close to this wall as we can. Pretty much. And then we need somewhere to put in another entrance. Because I need an entrance this side. We virtually need, we've got to have one entering here, pretty much. Let's not do that. That's the problem. Where do we put it in? It's basically got to go through somewhere. Only somewhere doesn't exist, which means at the moment the only entrance and exit is here and then up north, which isn't too bad. It's just a bit more annoying. But then I suppose once this is virtually empty, we can remove this stuff and put another one in. And then half this, when this is gone, we'll have more room. So at the moment it's just a bit more of a problem than it really kind of needs to be. So what I think we could do. Well, we need a turn track. We've got to turn up there. It's gonna have to go that way. So I need to figure out where the stopping part for the right track is. So if I go to there, where's... That's there. So I'm standing on where the end of the rail is, and then we need the diagonal track, because you can't put them... Well, you can put them like that, but they're a bit temperamental. So you'd need a diagonal one, which is there. So that would go there, which takes up a lot of room. So I'm just giving this a little bit of a thought. So just give me one moment. I've got to go bathroom as well. So I'm going to go bathroom. Actually, I'll keep it running so that this thing stays loading. So give me a moment. I'll be back in just a little bit. Here we go, fellas. Sorry about that. So we took a little bit of time. That's the wrong scene. That's the scene I need. Oh, that stream deck is awesome. I love it. So now we've got a bit of stuff on the wrong. There we go. So now we're on here. We need to really sort out where we're going with this. It's I thought I had a straight 90-degree one, but I think I can do one straight out, but it's just a case of plugging it in a way that it works. So then, what I'm looking for, blueprints, rails, right? So diagonal. So I kind of obviously want it like so it's obviously between them. It's got to be less than that. So right turn. I want it basically no later than that. So I need to figure out where this is stopping. So right turn. So anywhere pretty much along this line is fine. Problem is where just like here-ish. So let's say if I put my person there, then I know that's pretty sick there. If I plugged in there, that's not too bad. So I could go one more space, I think. Like that. Yeah, I'll plonk that there. And then that can go there. And then what we'll do is, well, I did have those. These can be then plugged in here. So these rails, I'm going to have to literally attach them like that. It's a manual thing you have to do. And when I come across here, I can literally just link them straight from that. Like that. There we go. These will obviously link and connect, and they'll work it out for me. And then literally at the ends of these, I can plug this in after. So that's pretty much where our corner's going. When it comes to the exit track, or the entrance track, we're going to have to figure out another place, because it's going to be kind of the, I don't know what the thing to put the word to describe it is. It's just, we've got to figure something out with it. Oh, this one's on a slow go. I've took them too far. There we go. All that for a light. Right. So, with things like this, it's a case of I could put that there if it is a... See, that would work. I could plonk that there. I think I might, to be honest. That would work as a thing, and then I could put the entrance here. I might even do that. That seems like a pretty decent plan, actually. So let's get that. Basically everything from there to there. Oh, I don't want that. And then everything from there to there goes. So you'll collect all that stuff. The print. And when it's all ready, I can plug it. There we go. Just do that. And then we've got a nice corner and everything syncs up. It's in the removal stages, so. And then this can link pretty decently, and then we can get they used to be inside. You used to have these in your own inventory, so that's kind of why I'm the little thingy with them. So this would then go somewhere like this. Well, it would, but it's like I think I need to find another way to organize it. It'd have to go there. Want it? Oh crap! No, it's outlined. Oh, why is it gonna be out of line? Everything's always out of line. It's always out of line. It's annoying. I made these specifically so they'd fit exactly. I don't understand why it's like it literally isn't. So annoying. That's kind of the problem. You need to organize this beforehand. So basically all this road needs basically moving up by one block. And it's incredibly annoying. That's pretty much how it's got to go. So I'm going to stick that there. And then everything we've built down here has to go up one. So that's why you always place those kind of things first. So that you know you're going to get the right measurements and stuff. Yeah, also. So what I can do now is that it's so close. There we go, like that. And then this one. This is going to be a tricky one because it's got to like coming down into this, and that's not an easy task. I've basically got to do that from there, but it's not happening. It's literally not happening. So from there is where it would have to be. So I've got to do like a little mini S-bend there. S-bends aren't the easy thing to do. Yeah, you can't really S-bend a track very well. It's virtually impossible. You can crisscross them and that, but and even when they go like that, it's just they're too far down. Yeah, this is going to take quite a bit of redesigning to work around, because it's just... Even that's not really built properly. It didn't even like this. So that's not connected right. That's connected right there. This one, however, it's... Unless I make another one here. That's all I suggest. See if I can pull this down this way. That's all I can try and do. Let's have a look. So I'd have to pull this to here. I'm going to chop this lot off for now. So that would go there. So I could do that. This one, on the other hand, I might be able to get this one. Yes, I could do that. They need to move. It'd have to go like that. There we go. Like that. That'll have to go there, there. That one, and then that would then link to there, like that. That's how that would have to go, basically. So I then rebuild that. So I remove these. This track can go. So it should basically then replant everything it needed. And then I can kill off everything it doesn't. All them can go. That can go. That can go. And I do that manual because it'd be easier. Oh, see what I mean? That, and then when we can get this corner one back, that's the tracks. Left, right, diagonal exit. There we go. Plant this one back in. That can be removed. Actually, it looks like we could get more of this than what I thought. So I think I just might. Why on earth have you come from? I think I couldn't find something. It's finding some from the storage for some reason. Densities. Let's get that researched. Why not? So if I get a main track straight to the straights. Not straights, the rails. Put in there. So I just need to basically just kill off the rail stuff. That, then all this is then bonus. This is all bonus. He stuff we don't need so much. So that would work but better. Why is he not classified as in that? I don't know. So yes, that's how that would work. That should be okay then. And this is where we'd have our extra line. However, because of that, obviously we need to move all of these power cables for this. I'm probably going to do that on another section. Same with these. All these have to move basically up 1 square. Literally by 1 square. And it's so annoying. So, I think I'll do that on an offline thing. This will basically be filled with the extras of stuff like some spare solar panels and accumulators, things like that. So this is finding some spare ones from somewhere. I think it's decided to put some away. Yeah, it has, look. So anything spare, it will go in clinking. But that basically organises what we're doing for that. I could use this as like a little gateway if I really wanted, but to get into the middle. Science. There we go. Batteries Mark 2. That would be pretty decent for me to have. Get batteries Mark 2, but they require a lot more battery, don't they? Oh no, the low densities. Yeah, I'm not getting those yet. Just the little things like this. So once we've got them working out, we can sort of basically tell where the main gist of it's going to be. So now we know there's got an outside route. We'll have things coming in on here and up there, and then pretty much all these will link. We'll have this as like a bypass, because you always want to bypass just in case something needs to go by. Hence the name bypass, because they don't always need to unload stuff. And we also need a fuel stop. In fact, no, we don't need a fuel stop. We need basically each of the stations need to have a place to fuel the train back up. And you want that with pretty much every station you can do it with. Right. So we're going to have to reorganise where that's going. And it's worked quite well being on the inside of this, so I don't want to move them sideways, because here it's worked perfectly well, and it's just about skim that. So, and when we move up everything up by 1, and obviously it'll be the same, so it's not too bad there. That's pretty decent. This I want, we need more on there obviously, but obviously it's going to move it. So it's just things like that. You want to make sure you've got the right number. I think moving that's probably one of the next main priorities, so we know where it is. But I want to be able to just organise where things are going. But we need basically 12 train stations, so let's get those. Loading, unloading left. We're going to unload from the left. We are going to have these. We need, as I said, we need quite a few of these. 12 coal. So we need 2 coal. I want 2 coal, 2 iron, 2 stone, 2 copper, 2 uranium, and 2 oil, which is the obviously it's the different kind. You need a lot of space with these. A lot of space. Actually, one thing I'll do before we do any of those is make sure this bypass gets through. So this bypass can't really be out of the way, in the way. Oh Jesus, that's close. Can I layer that there? I can layer that there, that's fine. I mean, look at this, it's just so... Where's the substation? There, that's the substation. That's so close, though. No, I've got to kill. This has got to. I've got to. This has got to go. Delete. Remove all that. See what I mean about things going dingy? Ooh. Might be better taking it off that way. Bypass it that way. That'll cause less problems. I think. Because that way it's not in any of this area. Because we need a lot of area here. So I might bypass it this way. That might be a better idea. Getting it out of the way. So that's why these things have got so much. They've taken them to the network rather than to where it's like... So they don't need to be linked with this to get to the network. So that's why they're taking it back to the storage. So then, if we take it this way, which obviously requires this moving up. Move all that. That's all got to go. It's got to get it out of the way before we do anything, because it's just going to cause more problems seeing it there, because it's going to cause confusion. Get it rid of it. Yeah, there we go. To be honest, I don't know why I didn't think about the train station first. I knew I needed the train station there, and I knew it was like required as a first stop. So I don't know why I didn't do it first. So yeah. Note for you, do your train gates first. Literally the first thing you do, even if you don't want train gates there, stick 2 train gates next to each other in like a corner circuit, and then you know where your paths are going and link them up straight from that. Okay, I'll put the light in, that's fine. Don't mind that. Come on. So let's just kill all that. Right. They're on the system. Not anymore. Cool. And so these... And okay then, so they're taking them from me. Okay then. That's a smart thing to do. Right. So we're going to go up and we're going to take it out sideways. So we want 1 straight piece. That way. We'll use 1 straight piece. Cargoes. After the cargoes. There we go. Why are the lamps there? I don't know. Yeah, that's a stupid place for lamps. I don't know why they're like that. I think I've cut it off in the wrong place. That's probably it. Let's deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Let's re-put in that corner. Right. Well, the only difference is literally... in fact, no, that's exactly where it goes. Okay, then. So, you know what? Whatever. If that's exactly where it goes, we'll put it there. So I've just wasted some finger there, but no matter. Straight trap. And then we need the corners. It's got to go here somewhere. Oh, that way. I wanted to try and avoid it, but it looks like I'm not going to be able to. I kind of wanted to keep that because it's pretty close to basically where all the smelting stuff is, so it's a good starting platform for it. So is that too high? Still too high. Right, okay, remove. Do that. Then we get straight tracking. If I plonk that in there, that should miss the whole thing. There we go, yep. Solar panels in the way, where? I don't know. That. Left. No, I'm on the right one. Like that. And that's the bypass. We've got enough rails, so at least this will basically plan out where it's all going. So that'll be the bypass. That's pretty much good enough where it is. We've got a lot of substations now, so I'm going to pretty much just walk relatively slowly. We've got very low on power. I wish you could just plug yourself into the network and just give yourself some electricity into you. It'd be so much better. I'd rather do that than force myself with solar panels. Not map. Build, track. Straight piece, excuse me. Right, this is annoying because it's one down. So everything needs going up one for it to fit correctly. Because then both sides would be blue. See what I mean about this? It's just so, it can be so tedious working on it. Where's the right turn? So instead of being there, it's got to go there. Like that, and then the straight piece can go in. Then this should fit basically for both of them then. If I go like that, they both link up. Yeah, they link up better like that. It's both the power cables in the middle. You want them to link rather than anything else. The substations, you want the substations to link. So if I do that, go, it's gonna try and build those, so let's tell it not to. Too late. Take apart that stuff, and then we can repaste this right track. There we go. And then that basically makes it so that it's all in one line and it works better. There we go. We're out of power now, so I basically can't do anything else. Because I basically can't charge these now. So I'm actually going to turn them off. Right. So now I know where this is. Let's remove this lot. I know where it's going now. It's cool. I'm okay with it. I've got to wait for this to charge. I can't not let it charge. Because it's taken... Is it even charging? Like the batteries... Are the batteries even working? Because there's literally no charge on my thing. Have I really lowered it that much? I think what I've done, that's basically in the batteries. Yeah, was it charging those first? Yeah, it's... Oh, there we go. We've got 1%. There we go. It's finally charging the batteries. So yeah, you take up quite a lot of the... It takes quite a bit of power. It's why like the when you get the fusion plant, you kind of want it. As soon as you get the fusion plant, you're not too bad. Yeah. So we're gonna let that fill up. Right, that's us. Since I'm not going to be able to, I'm not building stuff now. I can just go straight to diagonal. Plant that there. Right turn. Put that there. And then I know where it is. I probably should have thought about that beforehand. But that's fine. So now we've got that corner. That corner piece is there. That's all good. So now we've got a nice train section there. That's okay. These would need to go forward. I'll do that offline because it's going to take a bit longer than it's worth watching. Oh, it's gone. Thank God for that. Oh, wait, no, I deleted it, didn't I? So that can go. That can all go. We'll remove that. My mouse won't stop. That can go. All these are going to have to move upwards. I'm actually going to remove these as well. Remove all these because I don't know where each bit's going to be. But I only want to remove the tiles. And that. This is busy planting some stuff it shouldn't really be bothering with, but hey ho. That I can run it at the moment. That's fine. Go there. How much is in this storage? Stuff I can have myself. Like, I'll take all that. I don't need. Doesn't need to be there. You know what? All this actually has to go now. That needs to go. That's going to take a lot to get rid of. So that's we can keep that to about here-ish. It's going to be a bit confusing when it comes to this. I may even, you know what? I think I might even remove that as well, so I can. I'll reorganize where it all is after. There. There, whatever. And then we'll start getting rid of that. That's fine. That's gonna go. That's gotta go. There. All that. Those. It will do that on its own. Manual now. Go. All that can go. That corner. Everything there. All those, that's everything up there, yada yada, all them, all of that, yeah, that's gotta go, not that, that can stay, that's gotta go, remove them, and the bit that I missed. There we go. That's organised. Pretty much everything there. That's set to remove. It will remove everything up to that green line. Well, rocket fuel's done. Last one. There we go. Cool. Right, so I'll let that do what it needs to do. It's going to take quite a bit of time because it's just what it is. We're going to be there. We've got 40 watts, so it's giving me that for some reason. So it's going to take some time removing that lot. It's going to throw it all in here. Is that actually going to take it out of my inventory? Yes, it is. For God's sake. Yeah, we're not doing too badly, I don't think. It's going to really stock up what I have now. Which are things like this. Workers, logistics. I need a lot of them up there, but I need to move it all as well. I need to be moving. Lights on the way. So then it comes to things like this. These need green. They need green circuits on these. So that's probably more substations than I'm ever going to need. At least now we're fully charged. So, right. Don't turn my TV off, please. Now then. That's all good. We've got that on the power. We need a few rails. That's 1,000. That'll do for now. Circuits and things. Lights. Yeah, we need more lights. Need more of these too. Don't need trains. Don't need those. That's fine, that's fine. Don't need any either of them. Don't need stops, I haven't made any yet. Actually, how many have I got? I've got 10. I'm making 12. Yep. I was facing the right way. Right. This will need to move. Literally every single piece of this concrete's gotta go. Over 1,000 things need sorting out, apparently. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Probably should get some worker robots, really. Yeah. So it's going to start planting some more stuff down. So while they're doing that, we're going to get this next stuff on the go. Right, so this is where we're going to have our train stops and that. And we need to organise where they're all going. Now, a train stop. Actually, I'm going to stop it because we're not going to. I'm going to put it down somewhere. We're not going to thingy. So everybody get in, and it's getting night time anyway. So I'm running out of power already. So if we go to that was no, it's not. That's the one I want. Try lights, trains. Scroll down to the cargo. That's loading. Unloading. So plant that down. We've got 6, 6, 6, 6. That's 24 slots. That's a lot of slots. And obviously we need that's all going to come out, and we're going to have 2 of these. So we're going to have 48 lines of each product. Uranium we probably could get away with 1 line because you're not going to use uranium that much, and there's tweaking to do with that. So we may only have 1 uranium, so we might be okay with that. So we're going to have 2 of these. Let's deconstruct that for now. Let's put it somewhere that's a bit better. So let's stick it here. Now, we might have that, but what we need these belts. Now, I do have 6x6 thingies. Where are the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? So 63, 64, 65, 66 balancers. We're not going to need that. That's a bit too ridiculous. So the way I've worked it is I want basically 8x8s when we get to the end, when we smelted things like the iron and that. Basically, I want 8 lines of copper, 8 lines of coal, not 8 lines, about 4 coal, 4 stone, 8 iron and 8 copper. You want 8 of those. Steel, I'll probably even do 8 of those. So you see the amount we've got to do. There's a lot of stuff. So we need to basically mix this into like stacks of into like 8s, but this is gives us 3 8s, 48 3 no you 48 5 6, that's 6 lines. So one of these would, well, both of these would do 6 lines worth. So it's not quite there. You'd have to basically split 2 more, but it's pretty darn close. So 2 of these would basically almost do 6 times worth of it. So it will all split into different sections anyway. But that's basically what I was going for. But before we work this bit out, yeah, we've got a lot of room for this. But we need to work out how many furnaces we need. We're going to work backwards, in a sense. So let's kill this for now. We'll kill that. Go away. Right. Furnaces. Now, if we go to, no, not blueprints, I want to go to my main thing. Crafting. We now have, is it not, or is it in this? That's this one. We now have the electric furnaces. We're going to get straight on those. We're not going to bother with these 2. We don't need to. We don't need to bother with them. straight out. We're going to straight with the electric furnaces. Hopefully all this stuff will charge, that kind of thing. So we're going to straight with those. And I already do have a blueprint with those. And that is this one here. So we want pretty much, because of these, we don't need coal. So we're saving on coal using these, but we're going to use a hell of a lot more power. A stupid amount of power with these. If I hover over these. See, like, for example, consumption, it's 90 megawatts. These are basically the same, but they craft in a shorter amount of time. So they smelt 2 times faster, twice as fast, which is really good. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty decent. However, these are twice as fast, but they cause a hell of a lot less pollution, a massive amount less pollution. But they take a lot more in power. So these cost 90 kilowatts, which is basically that's basically the power consumption in coal, basically. These are both exactly the same. They use coal at the same amount of time. These cost basically double, but you're not using that coal. That coal has been turned into power, and then the power, you generate more electricity than you spend in the coal, because it works basically like this. This would generate 900 watts. For a sec of that, there is conversion rates for it. So this will consume 1.8 megawatts for each fuel. Then that will power this. Then it basically and uses that to power that. But then this will output 900 kilowatts. So it kind of works in a way of that, but it's. But you'll use up 1.8 megawatts for that to turn to steam, to then create 90 megawatts of electricity. Then you're using a fraction of that on one of those. So not even a tenth, 1% of it, pretty much you're using. So less than 1% is for that at max. If I'm getting that no, it's not. It's no, not I'm an idiot. 10% basically. 20% basically. So 20% of one of those is being used of that in just one, and that's basically how it's. I don't know how to explain it properly, but it costs less per thing. But we need enough of these to compensate for those, for basically the output of what we have. So if we need a lot of space. So that's a large amount. That's a large amount of area, but it's smaller than you think, considering what we're doing with it. I can stick these side by side, and then we'll take off each side. But they are obviously they're longer. You've got to put them for longer as well. So I'm going to put 4. These will go in sets of 4, and then those 4 we need to basically make that many of each for each line. So because we're having 8 lines of the iron, we're going to need 8 lines. 8. So we need 4 that way and 8 this way to make a full iron smelter. And to be honest, I'm going to make sure I'm up pretty. I'm decently high, but I'm not 100% sure if we'll get 8 in here. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we will get 8, but we're pushing our luck. The only other way we could do it is if I rotate it 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 there, and then we can belt them straight in the middle. That's an option. That would quote unquote save space. But I think what I need to do, I need to figure out how wide they're going to be. My thing's not on, so what I might do, I might basically pre-make this and make another blueprint. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is going to link like that. Typical. I'll have to reorganize where everything is. 2, 3, 4. So what I'm going to do. So that's 2. Let's get a cheap blueprint. No. Let's not do it like that. Let us kill them for now, because of how it's going to be anyway. So move those. Don't need any of that. That in the middle is fine. That needs changing to one of these. Every so often, when I remove that, we need another thing there. Like that. Just want to make sure everything's all linked, and it's got note. This one's not got any, so oh no, they're outputting there. That's fine. I think it's just this center bit that was getting jinxed, because obviously it's the way it is. Oh look, one here. Look, I didn't notice. I'm gonna thingy it for now. Again, this one. That there, so pretty much on the bottom and tops of those, which means right at the very here, this will be missing one here, like that. So then I need to find another place this can go. So let's just put it there for now. Oh, no, it's got to be right. What I might do, kill those, and then just for these ones, will he make it so they go one higher? That way it's still in sync. It's just the inserters that have changed, and it's not really causing any problems. So this one, rotates. Rotate, and that'll be that, and that's basically one module then. So then we can basically copy and paste this module. I think so. So let's just get this. I'm gonna not copy those lights. Actually, let's line this. No, the lights would be in the way, so no, I'm not gonna copy the lights. We'll just do that. That's fine by now. Let's just call it the elect furnace module part, whatever, that'll do. Great blueprint, and then I can just paste that there, and there. That's all 8 lines now. So now I've got that. No, yes, that's fine. No, let's not do that. Let's ooh, yes. Down these centers, I need to get some extra ones. It's fine. We'll work that out. I think that's basically because it's what this is. Because we use these, and I didn't put them in. It's basically asking for this part again. Well, that one doesn't need it, so that's fine. The side one's fine. So what we'll do, we'll fix the side ones together. That's the sides. Cool, there we go. And then let's get lights. Where they lights go in, let's just double check. Literally on every single. Wait, hang on. No, it's at the top. So there you go. It's one. So it's lights there. 1, 2, 3 higher, basically, than each one. That's what we're going to look at, and it's probably halfway between them. It's there. 1, 2, 3, there. Is that right? Just want to make sure it is, because I'd rather it be symmetrical than not. No, it basically looks like it's part of the top, so. There. Boop. 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 See, I'm doing this. What I should be doing, really, is getting these furnaces ready. Because it's going to be a pain in the ass when we come to want them and we can't use them. The second one is fine. Why am I doing like this? I have a giant thing here. Oh, son of a bitch. And I can't. Because I haven't got one, I can't paste it in. Right, where's my... I think that's right. Is it? Yeah, it looks right because it's got the things there. It's cool. That doesn't... I don't know if that's right. That's not right, is it? No, that's not right. Something went wrong. Right. Restart. It's a pain in the ass, but it's got to be done. It's annoying. Yes, very. Well, but this is basically the size we get. These power cables, you've got to work them out. It's yes, a pain. There. So it'd be like that. But what the best thing we could do would be to have these undergrounds. So you're using less, but I'm too lazy to make another section for it. Nope. There. This is the problem making blueprints, and this is why you always make them in creative mode. Because they take a long time. The reason why I'm still making it now is because we need it later. Right. This is where we have that split. So every third chunk, we have another thing. Find this one, you could do it like this. It's nice. It's just really speedy when you want to do it. Oh, I'm slightly out. If I stand in the middle, I can get to it all. That's fine. There. 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 Oh, Tom. Oh. Go. Sorry if I'm not talking, I'm concentrating. So I don't want to miss because it's annoying getting it back. Yeah. No, not there. Yeah. That's another one of these ones. I've got to remove the things. Yeah, and then last one. That's fine. Like that. There we go. And if I go shift 4, and at the top of all these, there is a light. Not there. I can't remember if there was one on the bottom. I think there was. Then this side, let's just go back up. There, 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 and there. There we go. That's the whole thing. All sorted. Right, so now, new blueprint. All of that. Right. So it's an 8x4 because this is the base, that's the height. So it's 8x4 module. Whatever. So if you can see, these are inputs, these are outputs. So 1, 2, 3. So I'm losing my finger. So each one of these lines with underground belts is an output. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got enough there. That's exactly what it. Can I spell electric right? I think I'm being an idiot. Why? Yeah, no, I can spell. Normally I can't spell, but I can spell apparently. Check it. This. Array. Yep, just that. Enter. Press enter because I just went with 448 for one of those. To do damage to the repetition by drag. Yes, so if you drag, you get that grid, and then there you go. That allows the blueprint to snap to a global grid. This is something that didn't exist. So what I might do, between now and the next time we may do this, is I might remake all my blueprints that work against like a grid of some sort. Linked to the global grid. That way you know you're going to... Things like train stuff, they can link to the global grid. Those roads, link them, global grid. So that that way you're forced to press them where it allows, and you can't go wrong with them then. It makes it much more ideal. So you can't do them wrong. And that's create blueprint. So now, if I was to say, go over here, I can see we can actually fit 2 copper lines on there. Well, both of those on there, we can fit them. However, that doesn't leave a lot of room to get anything else. In fact, no, we can't because it's overlapping that. So if we moved it along, we could, but then we've got to have space for getting the other ores through. So these will have to go up here, pretty much. So we're going to have to basically put one furnace here. One of the furnace things have to go here, virtually. And then we're going to have the other one here. That'll basically sort out the copper and thingy. And we can rip this stuff as well. That coal, I'm going to ignore that coal, so we can bring it down here. But we need a lot of room for the other stuff. So now I know what we've got. This can go. This can go. Pop. Right. So that's the semi one. That could be deleted. Don't need that now. So you can go for a 4 length one. It's only using what the yellow belt at the moment, just because it is basically as a standard thing. But obviously you can upgrade those. What you do there is you use your green one here, this green one, highlight pretty much everything that can be upgraded, like all your belts, and they'll upgrade them for you. I did it earlier with my assemblers. So this would need to go somewhere like that, but I want to. That's a thought. These are all moving up. So what I might do, I might move these up by 1 block each now, so I know where they're going. That way I know they're in the system. The systems are all lined up. Why is that not like... Oh, I see. It's because it's not powered. Because it's not powered, it's not really... It's linking properly. So then. So yeah, I think we'll... What's this? Oh, storage. Yes, I know there's not, because there's no storage space to be happening. So if I go... Alt-R, we can start picking stuff up. We don't need. Get those. Come. That's fine. Right, so. I'm going to come down here. Can you pick that up, please? Q. Pick that up. Pick that up. Is that it's? There's not enough. Oh, it's not powered. It's not space. It's not powered. Collect all that stuff. Yes, it's fine. Right. So this is in the circuit. So this, what I'm gonna do, I'll pick that up. Cute. Oh, I don't have any. I thought I had one on me. I didn't. So this, where's the circuit network line? It's there. So I'm looking right at this top corner up here. All I need to do is make sure it goes that way and that way by one. There we go. This can then go up by one. I need to have some more of these really, so I know where I'm putting them. Actually, as well, that can actually go inside my inventory, my blueprint book. Where is my thing? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. The red report. So now align this with that. This one then gets removed. This goes up. Keep losing it. And now I've got to just line them with this. Can you not? Typically it goes and plants them. That. Obviously they go over here. Let's build in those. That's fine. This railway port. I can't see where it tracks. It's aligned with that. Oh, I could just slot it there. There we go. Oh, it's too low, isn't it? Yes, I did it exactly the same place it was in. There we go. That radar that was there. That can also go back. I'm actually going to put it this side though. I'm going to go there. So I'm going to let it build this for now. Right, stop building stuff. Cool, right, so now I've got those in line. These next ones can go and work those ones in. And then we'll work the next ones in and then the next ones. Right, that's okay. First off though, I think we need to get those furnaces on the go. We're going to need those next, pretty much. We want those basically ready before we can work out what we're going to do with the rest of the stuff. Because we've got a lot of lines of other things coming through. So if we're having, for example, having them in this gap with it's a lot of space here. We're going to cover over this. We're having here. We're going to need a lot of other stuff coming through because there's a lot of space we need. Like smart me would say this goes bye-bye. And I'd say I'd fill this in. So pretty much everything from where that oil is chopped down here would turn into land. That's probably what I'd do. And that way I can basically use all this as like, you know, secondary ways for, well, more ways for us to move stuff along. And also thinking about it, iron. We need more iron than 8 because we're using iron to smelt steel. So we need to basically make 8 sets of iron. That's the nuclear. That's everything we can research now, isn't it? Yes. We can't research anything else for a little while now. But we've not got a lot of stuff left. So we should be okay. That I'm kind of excited to see what that is. So we're okay for that. We can't really do anything else until we get the next sets of research stuff on. That's when we're going to start working on more stuff up this top end. But what I might do, might fill this in. What I might do, I might run the game offline, fill in things like this, and then plan out where things are going. I didn't want to remove things like this, well, plant over this. I wanted to mine this if I could. It might not come down to that. This one I might be able to get away with. These ones probably not. Looking at what it's got to do, because we basically need 8 for iron, 8 for copper. I mean, look how little space we have there. I've got that, and then we have that one there. That's just this little tiny gap here is all we've got left for that. So it's kind of, and you've got it, and getting it through diagonally is just a pain in the arse. So we might just move it up and put it here. Oh look, one bit I can look at. I can look at this part. There we go. So what I might do, I might basically, did I plant? Please tell me I didn't. No, okay, I didn't. I was gonna say. I was gonna say because like it's not planted because I've pressed shift to do that, but I'd have to do it like there, and then there, and then we've got basically this amount of space for things to come through. But then again, I'd even want that more. So I want probably more space. So I might just go straight over this. Because then it's just... And then we've got that much. And then for there. And then we've got basically... We could fit a whole new one in the middle. That's pretty decent. So if we can fit 3 along, a straight 3 set... That's enough for both of these two, and then spare stuff like the coal, stone that we're not smelting can go through the centre. That seems like a better idea. And then when we come to, in fact, instead of that as well, we also need another one for more modules for steel. Steel's going to, we're going to have like 4 rows of steel, I think. 4. Would 4 be enough? We use quite a lot of steel for a lot of stuff, but then considering we use a lot of steel for things like rails and stuff. Let's just no there. We use a lot of things for like rails and solar panels. All these things need steel, so that's quite a lot there. Solar panel stuff all needs that. Where are the solar panel stuff? Where actually are the solar panels? I can't find them. Am I blind? There, look. So like there, steel. They don't need steel, but the things that would need steel. That's a lot of steel going through, but they don't tend to make many of those. Steel, not known, but. They require steel, so you're making a lot of stuff that needs a lot of steel. So I'm wondering whether, I don't know if we need 8. I think 4 might be enough for that. But I think I need to figure out how much we need of that. So if we're making 4 steel, we basically need another half of this. So half of this we also need 4 steel. So, and then we need to basically backtrack it round. So we'd need, what we'd do, we'd have basically the iron, and then the 4 blocks of iron. So it's there for the standard iron. 4 blocks of iron would go to there, and then we'd have copper, which is basically this much gap from there to there. I'm using my fingers, I'm not gonna lie. So it's from there to there for random stuff going through. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. That's not a lot of room. About 20 blocks. I don't know if that's going to be enough room. So what I might do, we might do those 2 here, and then I might send more iron up this end, or we may even just make it a wide one. I don't know. That's why I'm thinking like just get rid of this, because then we've got, I could fit a whole one in that gap. So then I could fit 4, so I could have copper there, and then have basically enough gap for like iron, the extra bit for the steel, and then steel. Or in fact, I'll put steel up here. Steel will go up this end, and then we'd smelt steel, probably pointing in that direction. I think that's in that direction, so it's going that way. So it'd come out of here, and then straight into the steel, and then we'd use it to go it up. All the access would go in the middle here. Things like stone and things like that. It'd go for the center, and then we'd merge where we wanted each bit. it's just things like that, and then we'll just send everything through the center then, and then we'll build off on the sides, and we'd have massive modules for each thing, because this map's tiny. We're going to basically expand most of everything that's around here now, so we're going to use a lot of stuff and a lot of room. So I think that's what we'll do. Give it that. But I suppose what the last thing we'll do is I think we'll get those these electric furnaces on, because we need those. So we need steel, advanced circuits, and stone bricks. Right. Ooh, the walls are done at last. Right. So I'm gonna have to put some of this stuff away because it's gonna do it for me. That's so all that's full. This isn't. So I can plant this stuff in here for now. I know it's access this. Is that gonna? Oh, yeah. Is that gonna put it in the storage? No, it's gonna give it me. Okay, that's fair enough. That's I don't want that. That's extra. It's fine. So like things I don't need at the moment. I don't want to be holding. So you know what? I'm trying to throw a chest down. Just gonna stick a chest there. I can pick it up later. So that's that. No, not that. They can. Oh wait, no, I need 200 of that, so I'm not getting thingy. That can go away. These don't need them. Don't need grenades. Don't need any of this stuff. That. Radars I don't need. Don't need that. Oh no, I need them. Logistics. I'm just going to throw these in the things here for now. Go in that. Rails can all go in there. They can. There we go. That's helpful. They can as well. Don't need the substations. I don't mind holding 50 of them. Oh, I'm not. I just got them in. Bang on. Accumulators and stuff. Yeah, accumulators, solar panels. That can go in there as well. There we go. We got a nice looking thing now. Cool. They can stay in there. Ignore those. Right. So, electric furnaces. We need those. So, we'll do this. We'll get these ready. We've got this space for now. I'm going to start it down here. Electric furnaces. There. Right. So, we need steel, stone brick. Stone brick is done with the furnaces. We'll use furnaces for that. That's perfectly fine. And then it's the red ones. So let's just do this. And reds. So they require electronic circuits, cable, and plastic. Oh god, how are we getting plastic down here? Didn't think about plastic. Right, I'm gonna have to we're gonna have to make some plastic down here, I think. I'm gonna want a couple of these because you're gonna use. I don't know. It's like it's a. It's one of those things. Do I make one? No, we're gonna need more than one. We only need one for the thing to make plastic. So plastic's not so bad. And then obviously the circuits are pretty simple. Circuits are simple to make, and you just have copper cable going into those. There, then copper cable, copy paste, and then any spares we can go straight into that, because this will outsource this massively. You only need 2 for them, so they'll probably make just as fast. So if let's just have a look at these. So these take 6 seconds. They take half a second. So yeah, I'm going to craft so many of these before these are ready anyway. So, but what I might do, might make 3 of these. How long do these take to make? They take quite a chunk of time. 5 seconds. Yeah, I'm going to need lots of these. So I'm going to have like 3 of these. To that, I'm going to have two. Do we have two of those? Because one of those can feed. Oh crap! I'll put the wrong button on there. That needs to be circuits. Copy, paste. And this can be one circuit. And then that green circuit. That if I put. Do it. So that's half a second, and I need. So basically, yes, that would fit. So it's two of those. So one. So it's two every 1 second. So 3 seconds will fill this. So yeah, I'm okay. So 3 seconds for each of those, because it will be one half, half. That's perfectly fine. And they take 6 seconds anyway, so I've got 3 seconds spare. That's perfectly fine. That's good. This is fine. This will organise for both of those, and then we need iron going into it. So that's fine. That's not going to be a problem. So, and then obviously spares of these will go straight through. That's fine. Don't need the lure. Go away. So that's pretty much how it works that out. We need plastics, which will go probably up here, I'm guessing. To make plastic, it's a chemical plant and coal. Yes, coal's here. I think we'll. I can't do it there. I'll have to do coal in this part. So we'll make this stuff up here. And then the coal, the stuff on the plastic will make down in and put it into it like that, straight through. That's fine. And I think that's mostly the gist. And a chemical plant. I need a chemical plant then. How long does that take to make those plastics? It's not too long, is it? 1 second. How much plastic do they need? 2. So 1. So 6 seconds. It'll fill. There's only one thing. So 3 bars, 6. Yeah. So that should build 1 to 1. To the most extent of it, it should build it 1 to 1. Because they take 1 second. Oh no, you get 2 out of them, so it's double. So no, we can I get double the amount out of it because you make 2 for 1. Two plastic bars per process. So I'm actually making double. So I'm making 12 every 6 seconds. So that's perfectly fine. And you only need 6. So that's fine. Oh, well, this is fine. That's an easy thing to make. That'll probably make here down here again. So I'll make like the oil come here, come here. It's a shame that the oil's here because it means I've got to rebuild sulfuric acid. I can't be bothered to remake it from here. It's going to cause more problems. So, and that's mostly the gist. So it should be nice, simple-ish kind of thing, I believe. So, so we need this into here. So I want, so I want all 3 going into this. So that. We need the 2 copper cable. I'm going to start it about here. 2 copper cables. 1 green. So copy, paste. Copy, paste. This will feed 3 of these. It's going to be. I'm going to have like 1, 2, 2, 3. And then the main thing will go in there. Like that. So copy, paste. Copy, paste. So that'll go there. Lock that into that. It's fine. That way they'll report into that. I'm going to move these back actually. Copy, paste. This. This will probably have to be on some kind of system. Belt it out. Oh, my finger's in the wrong position. So I'll have to do that like around here. So it can go underneath and stick out, and then I can put it like there. So then I'll take it from there, and there. Like that. the sun somehow. That seems like how I'll do that. This will be the standard in there. Spares, this requires those. So what I might do, this will, I'll force this to go on that side, like that, and then these will go on the outer side. Don't know how I'm going to force those to go on that side, because they'll be on the same side then. So yeah. Let's do it like that, like that. Yeah, underground there, ground. So these like that there. So that you come out on here, go onto this outside. These go onto this side, so they'll get both circuits and the copper cable on the same belt. That's perfectly cool. Iron has got to go into there. That needs steel. It's fine. So iron could just go straight through this center. There, that's iron sorted. Copper is just a case. I might just use this. I'll just go like that. Like that. Copper's there. That way. This will go obviously in there. There. The plastics for this. I can go with these for now, so it's not in the way. So I need plastics going towards this. This will probably go underneath there. I'm gonna have to figure out another plate. Oh, that oil. So it's got to go like that, like that. This I'll have to move. Oh, that's. Well, that's. Well, I suppose that's half the problem sorted. To there. Stop with the. Go away. That I need to change that button for that. 4. That can go there. And I'll go like that. That's going to cause a bit more of a hash, though. But not as much as I think, actually. So what am I going to do? I'm going to put that up, round, and round, like that. Do it like that. No, I could leave that there, can't I? So that could stay like that. And then I'll have a long one. Which 5. Like that. That's annoying though. That's really annoying. Can this go for an extra space? No, it can't. Right, it needs to be basically like that. If this pipe wasn't here, I could have done it. If I move it forwards, yeah, it's probably better to do that. So copy, paste, paste. Yeah, opposite there. There. 4, that goes to there. Copy, paste. We'll reorganize that in a second. So 4, so we'll have that going there, there. This one will go there. Organize this somewhere else. It's fine. This, let's go there. Whoops. now green circuits. Pause these forwards. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Okay. This a little bit forwards. It's fine. That's not too much of a problem. There. Underground. There. Out. There. 4. Like that's right. Yeah, I'm going to quickly nip to the bathroom once more because, Jesus, stuff goes straight through me. Like, actually straight through me. Here we are, fellas. Oh, good. Oy. I swear that stuff actually goes straight through me. It's mental. Right. So, we're back on this. 4. There. And then we have outputs on both those sides. Those outputs go underneath, out onto there. Then this one goes straight to that. So that's the copper cable we're going out. Plastics we had coming in from down here, wasn't it? Yeah, we have plastics coming in down here. Or do we have... Yeah, plastic circuits. Oh yeah, we need circuits for both of these. I see. Yeah. So right, yeah. So I take this under. So this would go pretty much there, like that. Circuits go that way. Come on. Oh no, because I needed a copper cable on them as well. So actually, do I just do them? No. I don't think it's better for me to do them side by side, like literally one for this side, one for this side. I don't think that's going to help. Because if one dies, then one side's not working, and then the other side's just getting too much. So it's probably just better to actually merge them. So I'm going to do that. These be exported there, and we can go like that. Like that. That's a copper cable on one side, and on the other. That's fine. So that would then go along to about here-ish. That's going to go there, underground. Actually, because it goes here, I'm going to split. That's what we're doing. We're having a split there. This is going to go that way. Underground there, overground there. We're going to have import there, and then on that back side, like that. And then plastics is going to go under here. So plastics will go there to there, and then it can go underneath, over, and then straight out there, like that. That's plastics. So no. No, I'm not going to do that one. Do that. Now, I think a smart person would use it for this end because it would get clogged up quicker than this would. But that's that. So that's getting cable and copper from both that line. It's getting plastics from this line. That's getting it from there and there. This one's getting it from there and there. All about it's getting these from there. So this one only needs thingy. So actually, I can actually output priority. Well, not output priority, but filter copper cable on the left. Yes. So now. Oh, I know. And ignore me. Don't do that. Don't do that because it needs down here. So anyway, I was thinking like this one's already getting things for that, but no, it needs it for this one down here, so that's fine. And then I think all we need then is the stuff for this, because that's getting the copper and the iron. That'll get the copper straight through. That's getting iron, copper, the copper's cables. They're going up and over. So that's getting cable and things. There's that one. So there's that one. Yeah. So then it's just this stuff. Steel We'll rip that from the belt. It's going to go through here. Steel's going to go down there. Underground, overground, underground, overground. Stop that. Like that. Oops. Go like that. That's getting steel there. You like that. That's the steel. And then it needs. Just put that there so I know it's there. We need stone bricks. Oh, this one's gonna be a bit more of a pain. Stone bricks. I'm gonna have to smelt those. So bricks come through here for now. No, they can't do that way. They've got to go up there, through that way, go to here, and then smelters, which we don't have on us. I need some stone to make said smelters. Do I have? No, I don't. Even if I did, I probably couldn't. I can't bother to go get the ones we have. I want 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the wrong button. Nope. Oh, they can go. They can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. There we go. Right. So smelters. There. 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go to there. These will go to there. Let's turn that off. So there, 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 there. And then output, 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 and then there. That's those. All I need then is a coal along here. I'm gonna rip that straight from up here because it's just gonna be so much simpler. Just rip it from that. I can rip stone straight from there. I could. I think I might. I might just rip stone from. I could rip this stuff. But if I want this working, it's not going to. So I might just rip both of I might just rip both of these from here, to be honest. So that's there. I'll rip this from here, so that can go here, under this way, and make an underground there. Do it like that. That'll save all these belts. Well, I say save these belts. It saves working out a way to get you through here. So that's this stuff done. Pretty much, and I think that would then be it. I believe, because that would make the stone, the coal would be there. I think all that's left is this plastic now. Sulfuric acid, I believe. Where's my thing I'm looking for? There. That one. I need gears, steel, electronic circuits, steel, iron. I can make that. I've got them. Electronic circuits now. Where are those? One of them. That's fine. Sorted. Let's just throw that, and that in. Oh, I can't. That's go in that one. Yep. Like that. Cool. That's that sorted. Right. Chemical plant. That can pretty much just go straight there. I need plastics on the make. So I need coal and petroleum gas. Petroleum gas is pretty easy to get hold of. Or coal, because going straight down here. That's literally just that. Petroleum gas. I've got to figure out the best method to get that through here. Right. It's obviously through this. That's X2. I need to. It's got to go under there. There. That's so. Where is it? It's over here, so I don't need to go that far with it. It's basically got to come down with that water, which is fine. Oh, that's my arm. Right, where is it? Here. I can just take it straight out of this. Like that. And then do that. Oh. There. And that will be that sorted. Do I want to double it up? I think I don't need to, but should I? I'll leave it for now. If I need to, I'll bring it back and double it. We'll see. Right, and I think that's it. I think I could start plugging stuff in now. So we'll start with that. There. That needs it. We need one. There. 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 And obviously we need to start belting stuff in. That plastic's making. That's fine. That's there. There. That can start smelting while I'm getting this stuff in. Doobie-doobie-doo. Right. Copper core. Yeah, start with copper. I'll rip off that. No. Yeah, that's going to come from here. So that's there. There. This got to go to here now. Underground, overground. There. That's copper. The iron's here. That's literally where that is, so we've got to go there instead. Underground, overground. There, there. Under, over. There, there, there. Then steel is here. There. Oh, shit. There. Nope. There. Done. And that should start it all off. Let's get some lights. Pung. There. There. Didn't put any in here. This should have some lights. Can't see. Even this has some lights. Not one there though. Oh no, it should be alright there. Definitely lights this side. Yeah, we can see now. That's cool. There we go. And that should be making... Yes, here it is. We've got some. Yay! Right. I need a chest. Right, so I've got furnaces. Right, these stack in 50s. We need like 400. So I'm going to do that. Well, we need... I think we need like... Was it 480? No, it wasn't. Was it that much? I don't know. I can't remember. Where's my blueprint? I didn't put my thing. It's in that chest. It is, oh, he's 448. This obviously isn't the most efficient way of doing this, but to me it looks like the best, so... Yeah, we should be okay with this. This should be making enough to satisfy it all. Seems like it's going pretty well. So this doesn't matter for the circuits for this. It's getting them straight from there. So yeah, I think we're good there. It doesn't need that many. Like literally 2 is enough for that, isn't it? Yeah, you don't even need that. I could just do it like that. That's fine. It'll save me 2 inserters. So yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That works like that. Yeah, 1 line was fine. I won't need to double that up. That's making those. That's those. That's basically working as fast as it's going to be able to. I think the only thing that can make that faster would be speeding these up, because that's pretty much what it's always waiting on. So yeah, 3 of those actually wasn't enough. It's just the way it is. But yeah, we're going to be making those. So that's done. So now I think we've got a nice chunk more done today than we did before. It's definitely more of an active episode, even though half of it was, yeah, designing and stuff. Jesus, what happened? What's with this? Is it just sheer volume? I think it is just sheer volume, pretty much, because it's constantly making them. Let me go over here. Because it's just sheer volume, it just doesn't want... Oh, yeah. So, it's just constantly making them unless it's ran out. So, that's more understandable. It's obviously like this. So, it's just pure volumes. So, no worries. It's not the end of the world. It's just going to take longer. That's not making... Why is that not getting sulfur? It is getting sulfur. Okay, it was just, for some reason, it was just waiting for the sulfuric acid to fill up. No idea. So it's always got enough sulfuric acid. Yeah, it's mostly just waiting for this. Then this stops because this isn't going to get right again. It's fair enough, that's okay. So it's fine. Steel's okay, we don't really ignore, we can ignore that. Batteries are there, they're okay. Steel's going to be fine because it's made elsewhere now. Okay, so we should see these starting back up every so often now. This is now basically empty, so we've basically turned most of that into this. So, and now look at this. This is filling back up now. So eventually when this gets to 50, which is pretty close, it's 48, so this is supposed to cracking into sulfuric acid because we're not using this. Eventually we could use it, but we're not using it now, so it's better being turned into this. Eventually when you are using this, you want to do basically the same as this. You want to make a small little secondary pipe and have it connected like this, so it powers on and off when so much is not there. And then you can use it as to convert it as and when you want it, rather than at certain other points. So that will go into there. It's fine. So we've got the sulfuric acid going. So now these are pumping. So pretty much when this gets lower, this starts pumping. We can actually get some more now. Then the problem is when this fills, it goes out here and then turns into... This turns on because that's going to get full, and when it's full it will convert, and then convert into the thing we actually need, because we're not using this except for that, so it's much more ideal. So I think we've done pretty well. Did we build? Have we built basically everything down here? Did we do this? I can't even remember if we did this bit. I just can't even remember. But we've got plans out for this. No, we didn't build this bit this side. This was the previous episode. We've got basically everything this side done. All this in concrete and refined concrete is what we did. We've got furnaces ready. I'm going to basically spam the crap. I'm just literally going to leave this running till like this is maxed out. I'm literally going to like make it so everything is stagnant again. So it's going to help it there. We've got some coal, some ore for concrete. We've used some of that. We've begun planning this stuff out. Probably could have been planned better, I'm not going to lie, but it's the fact that it's actually being planned is a bonus. So as long as we've got some of this stuff ready, we know where we're putting stuff now. I'm going to get a lot of landfill. Speaking of, where is that landfill? There. That's not enough. I'm literally just going to fill it. It's going to take a long while, but it needs to be done. In fact, what I might do, make another one. Oh, there. Copy, paste. There. So then, there we go. Then this will fill twice as fast, because it definitely needs it. I'm going to do that as well. So that way it's all coming through. So if it's not going out down here, it's going straight through. And I don't want to force this down this way, because then this isn't getting any either. So that's cool. We're getting a lot of landfill on the go. We need that. It's basically vital to our existence. To our progress anyway. Can I pick all this stuff up? Yes, I can. That's cool. Right. I need to basically throw away stuff here I don't want. So we don't need the grenades anymore. So I can put them away. Accumulators, they're fine. Concrete's fine. Storage chest I'm going to need up the top. So I'll definitely keep that. Just things like that. Substations. Cool. Coal. Don't need coal. Stone. Don't need stone. Iron. Iron. What needs iron? That needs iron. Go. You have it. So that's got iron. Bricks. I don't need any bricks whatsoever. Can I just... Steel. Where's steel needed? Here. That needs steel. Copper. Says dude it. That needs that. I've only got 12 of those, but that's fine. Wood. Put the wood away. Just sometimes you have random things. Like, did they take in? What have they just took from me? They've took spares from something. Like, look at this kind of stuff that's in that chest. It's actually ridiculous. So they've took some stuff. So I don't know. What can go in there? I think that's pretty much the gist of the stuff I don't need. I can throw away some of those grenades. Just like there. That's going to be one more. In fact, I don't even need any of them at the moment, so I'll just do that. Yes, I think that's pretty much what I can get away with for now. So when we get the active the active providers. Oh no, there isn't. What's this? Oh, it's in the logistics system. Top one's what's inside the chest. Okay, so it's not air. That's all right actually. The only thing that's like separate is like these electric poles that it keeps taking off of me. So like what you'd do, instead of them having been taken off of you, you'd have an active chest and have it inserted into another one and then connect it. So you'd have like an active provider here Yeah, passive. You have an active provider, so it put all the spares into this chest, and then you get them to put this everything out of this one into. So if it's like spare pipes, you put them into that one, but you make it so that this waits until this is empty, with like your circuit network, the cables, and then that works pretty quick. I thought, did I use them? Fair enough. So you just get like one of those red cables we use down there, the red or the green cables, and you just literally connect them. You don't even need to use the power line, so you don't need to use the thing. You just connect that to the thing and tell it if there's yeah. So if it's got a too many if this chest's got too much in it, anything in it, stop inserting, and that's pretty much what it'll do. And then it will force the filter stuff in first, the extras, just things like that. It makes it run a little smoother. But I am basically gonna let the game run to its own course, and I think we'll leave it there. Oh jeez. So yeah. So thanks for watching, fellas. I'm glad hope you've enjoyed the episode, or kind of episode, stream for the episode, and I'm hoping once we've got some actual like stuff done. Is that mine in? Yeah, they've all got stuff in it still. It's fine. So I'm hoping once we've got a lot of stuff done, I'm basically just going to wait until everything's filled. It's going to take a little bit of time, quite a bit of time. So I'm hoping we should be pretty okay. I'm not 100% sure what we could be doing beforehand. I know I'm filling this out. I'm going to fill basically straight down there, so I know I can get all that space available. We're going to have to say goodbye to this lot and ignore it, because you're going to have to just paste over it, because I can't get rid of it without it being all the stuff being in the way. So, and because there's so much of it anyway, it might be okay. I'm saying, but we've got more here, like 150 there, so that's going to be fine. So we pretty much just want all this lot mined out pretty quick. Same with this milling there, thing there. So it's not as though we're not going to run out. We've got loads here. We can belt through the top. So that's one thing we could do. We can send this one down here. That's probably one thing I'll do as well. Work out how to get this through here and then down. And then we can have like this can be sorted, this can be done, all these can be sent over, this can be sent over by train. Just all these random pocket ones. So just things like that. But I think we'll leave it there for now. So thanks for watching, fellas, and I'll see you guys in the next one. See ya.